We're recording.
Baldur.
30 seconds of being a good boy, Mike.
Indeed.
Go talk to Karlak. She's your girlfriend.
Careful, soldier. I'm burning really hot. Had a nice break in the hells. Now that we're back, my engine's in overdrive again. Let's move. A trot will take my mind off being barbecued alive.
Okay. So now you gotta go downstairs and you gotta go to the shopkeep and give her those gauntlets we said we'd steal for her.
Yeah. Her demon, or devil master owes us a favor.
What devil master? We killed him.
No, she doesn't work for him. She works for a different one.
Oh.
Trips to the hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief, didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature.
Love you, Ham. Have fun.
In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets? Hand them over, and our deal is done.
I don't really need them, so here.
Thank you very much. Your coin is always welcome here. And so are you, Devil Slayer.
Let me see if she has anything new for me to buy.
Okay.
Seems like a good man.
Why did I have to do that? Okay, game.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you?
Anything new that I could use? Oh, she's got the dying thing. I didn't even know that. No tools that I could use. So I'll just sell her shit I don't need.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
I want to know what the fuck that thing is behind her, that bust.
What's happening?
That bust behind her that we can click.
Yeah, I have no idea what it does offhand. So come out here and separate from your party, and we're gonna try and see if we can fly up onto the roof. We might have to hit the lower roof here first.
Okay.
But nothing's happening. Oh shit, that was 4 times, wasn't it?
So it looked like there was a tressum on the roof, which is one of those winged cats.
Oh, there is.
I think it's on the other side. Oh no, there it is. Yep.
Oh, you. Hello,
Oh,
I suppose.
it's her. It's Gail's friend.
I may or I may not. Depends what you have to offer in return. I have very high standards, mind.
She's such a cute kitty.
Did it agree to go with you?
She doesn't have anything. I guess I'll barter something. Okay, let's give you... Here you go. No, you don't have anything.
Select answer. You've got any magical options? Maybe if you give her something, she'll come to the camp.
Let me have Will do it. Or not Will, sorry. Let me have Gale do it.
Quite ready for you.
Can we get him up here?
Yeah, he can fly.
Oh, okay, good. I didn't realize she was up here.
Nothing's
Why can't he
happening.
get up here?
On my way. Shit, that was
he's
4
not.
times, wasn't it? Bollocks.
Because he's
Is it doing... Oh, it did that glitch. 1 second. Where is his fly ability?
I wish everybody had instant transmission. Does he have teleport?
No, because he's a Kryptonian.
Oh, yeah, you can just fly.
Yes, of course.
Go talk to your cat.
Go talk to your kitty.
Yes? I may or I may not. Depends what you have to offer in return. I have very high standards, mind.
Maybe if you give her a magical item, then she'll come with us.
All right.
We have, like,
I donated an item to her. Let's see what she does. I gave her a rare.
Hello, sir.
Stretch.
I may or I may not.
No.
Depends what you have
She
to
just
offer
holds your
in
fucking
return.
item and will resell
I
it to
have
you. You
very
fucking cat.
high standards, mind.
See what happens? We have a shit ton of just stuff we're not using. See what happens if you overload her.
Here you go. No? Doesn't seem to work. Look her up.
I am. I'm doing that right now.
Huh. This is legitimately odd.
This might be a glitch.
So she's supposed to do something?
No, she's supposed to have an inventory.
You want to reload and see?
No, I'm looking to see, because if it's a bug like that, I don't think reloading is going to fix it.
Fiend worship. I'm not trying to pick a fight, Will, but it really seems like a blatantly ill-advised idea.
It's the furthest thing from my mind. Besides Shadowheart, not all things are cut from the same scorched cloth.
What's happened is, I think we have to wait. So she's supposed to have an item for us, but she doesn't have it right now. So, but there is another place where it is. It's just nothing we give a shit about.
Oh, okay. Well, she can keep what she has. She's a good kitty.
Never wanted the easy path.
I wish she would come to our camp.
So do I. She's so fucking adorable, and I love her.
Said she's hunting pigeons.
No, fuck the pigeons.
Alright, well, we haven't been to the cemetery yet, which is right next door to the west, so maybe we can go check that.
Okay.
Things through.
Well, she got a bunch of high-level items.
It doesn't matter, we're already busted.
Yep.
Better to have hung a mirror. Look at themselves.
Hello, Chad.
Bloody display of murderous power. Baal means to stoke fear, make us
Let me
cower.
make sure everything's working.
All it does is make Minsk wonder if Boo has already eaten this villain's eyes.
Ooh, what the fuck? Are you eating people's eyes now?
What's happening?
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name.
Oh yeah, I forgot about you guys. You're the
are not
leftovers.
lamb for our slaughter. It seems you've won Lady Oren's favor. Join us in this act of slaughter in Baal's name.
I killed your bitch. It's not innocence. I will protect them from
Then you
you.
betray Orin and Baal himself. Your blood will spill for this.
Because he hasn't gotten the news yet that we killed his waifu.
Apparently not, man. Ow! I'm gonna kick you in the dick. After image. Counter punch.
Let's move.
Did it do anything? Yeah, I did something.
Just gonna watch the fight.
You motherfuckers are invisible. These hoes ain't loyal.
First one to give up before we got paid.
Minx, why did you guys stay behind?
I don't know, but somehow Halcyon is involved.
Survival is all that matters.
So you're either gonna have to move him or yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with them. Hello everyone. So our goal for the streams for today and tomorrow are $200 in donations. If we hit it, well, I don't really know what we'll do. We'll do something special. We'll do a movie. We'll do a day of movies. There we go. Or I'd do an entire stream where I have to say nothing but good things about Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Can we just say good things about the other Assassin's Creed games and pretend we're talking about Shadows?
We can do that too. By the way, Ubisoft, thank you for sponsoring us.
Neither did Burke.
That's gonna last all of 10 seconds.
Didn't stop them running. Cameron worked harder than they did. He was still chipping away when I left last.
Fire both these nuts. Fuck you. You had the chance to not get shot. You lost that chance. Old man, run.
Go on, old man, do it.
Why are you running towards the violence?
He's not a smart man.
Well, here's what I'm going to do to you. I'm going to run up and I'm going to punch you in the butt with my sword.
On the victor's path.
Well, he's dead. Wait a minute, he's unconscious. I still have that bullshit on. Fuck you. Kill all these bitches.
Do you have that on? Turn it off.
You have to manually turn it on and off.
I forgot we had it on.
We had it on for the final fight with Raphael because we had to knock that chick out and not kill her. You think you can stop me, Ringo? Action surge! Fuck
I
you,
wonder if
Ringo.
you can do a pacifist run in this entire game.
I don't think that's actually possible. If you did, it would be one of the most meticulously annoying things you could probably do.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Bitch, I shot you in the dick.
Oh yes, praise Ubisoft by telling us how good their games used to be. I mean, they are legitimately now a sponsor of the channel, so I have to be careful. But we will be doing more Shadows with Lunar and everybody. I don't know why my men decided to stay the fuck back. That is just weird. God,
Okay,
we're busted.
I think there's only that one guy up there left. Yeah, he still has a little bit of health left.
Smack him in the ass.
Do I have the...
Stop doing that. I hope they send you lots of money. It would be nice. As far as I know, it's just free games.
Ah, you killed the bitch.
I've applied with a few other companies too that I really want to get in good with.
I mean, to be fair, the only place that Ubisoft can really go is up.
I like some of their games. That's it. That's all I have to say. Minx, the corner is a very nice place for you.
We only have one health, yep. Oh, we got
Coup de grace.
I forgot about that.
I'm sorry?
He has
Fucking what? Oh, I'm not playing this game today.
You just ran it out anyway.
He managed to survive by 2 XP.
Yeah, because he's unstoppable. So, do you know what Unstoppable does?
Nope.
And how it works? Okay, we've been fighting people with that for a while now, but what,
Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
The fuck?
Okay.
Entering her mind is like stepping aboard a sinking ship. The architecture of her consciousness buckles and collapses. Thoughts yield to a flood of overwhelming power. The Elder Brain.
Do not waste time. This mind cannot bear us. It turns to liquid. Listen, just listen. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us.
Suck it, Elder Brain.
Dead. Changeling fallen. Only Tyrant remains. Kill him. You have a place in my grand design.
That's correct, Lizelle.
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
Well, you probably had several hemorrhages.
Yeah.
Light on my feet.
Well, shit.
Are my guys coming, or are they just gonna stare at walls? Nope, they're coming.
That's curious.
Yeah, I can pick that one up.
Mine. What the fuck? Why wasn't... There we go. Yeah, it wasn't much in there worth it. More gold for the gold. It's weird that we're almost at the end of the game.
Yeah. Oh, Facemaker's Boutique.
And we saved everyone but the Grove. They got fucked.
But the who that got fucked?
The Grove. Did I say it right this time, or is it the Glen? Shit.
No, no, no. You did say it correct this time. Please, for the love of God, don't keep correcting yourself to uncorrectness. We saved the Grove.
I thought they're still gonna seal themselves.
No, because Halson came back and told them
Oh,
they were
okay.
fucking...
Because I know there was something we didn't do, or it didn't give us
The only
option
thing
to
we
do it.
didn't do was we didn't expose Kaga as being part of the Shadow Druids. That's the only thing we didn't do.
Okay.
But other than that, we did everything correctly. The only thing that we didn't save was the little girl's cat that Orin murdered. That's the only thing that we really didn't save.
I didn't know we could save the kitty.
I don't know the specific way to do it, but I believe you can. I could be wrong about that. Alright, so let's see here.
Yes, it is the sword from Devil May Cry. I'm an adult.
Okay, so we can very quickly go visit Tithrak Voss in the sewers, because now that we have the hammer of, the Orphic hammer, we can, go back to him and tell him we got it.
Can we also
So
tell him he's a bitch?
So that's going to be in the city sewer. In the car wash.
I tell you, I ended up going to the P.O. box a little bit today. Ran there and ran home. A Japanese fan sent me some really, really cute items.
Fun.
Yeah! They're adorable.
Nice.
Cylinder. Oh, the heat? Yeah, not. Heat fucking sucks. I'll agree with you. I've got one of my Canadian friends is complaining, and my response is, bitch, I live in Florida. Try coming to the tropics.
Okay, yeah, now we're gonna have a different cutscene with him.
Okay.
So
I'm glad my AC got fixed. Oh! So what happened was the rain clogged the drainage system, so he cleaned that, and he cleaned the system itself, so it'll run better and cheaper. They forgot to give it to me, because they left a package in the wrong spot, so I got a text about it, so I'm going to pick it up next week when I go back into town. Because I was already halfway to Palmetto again, and I was like, I ain't going back in this traffic. This is yours, because you have her.
I know, I was waiting for you to stop.
Oh, well, thank you.
Have you brought the Orphic hammer?
I've retrieved that.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer to fruition.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Suck my balls.
Why is he being such a little bitch?
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
We heard that before.
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others. Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sights to Vlaakith, the Queen of Deceit.
Okay, and that gave him the Silver Sword for the Zell. Alright, so we completed that. I gotta talk to Lizelle now.
He's angry. All the kobold's getting all the women.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Oh, I gotta see your roll on this. Do you want me to? Oh.
I'm a dipshit. Let's do it.
You really are, and I can't give you, Yeah, no, you
Damn.
You're a fucking kobold.
I'll use a reroll. Yeah!
Nice! Why did I...
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver. Unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The Illithid grand design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver.
Okay.
Alright, so that completed her quest.
Whatever it's called, it's
impressive. Now we must find a way to enter the yard. Okay, so, well,
Give me one quick second.
Sort of, yep.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Nah, don't know how to swim.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
I keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
But we are troublemakers.
Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
What's the name of that river down there?
I am back.
Pandas. Alright,
They
so...
sent the wrong
Whatever it's called,
thing. Sorry about that. Alright, let's continue.
Alright, so it looks like we have to finally go talk to Gortash.
Alrighty. Hit the save.
So, yep, save, and then we're gonna wind up going to...
Did you go
south span of Worms Crossing, I believe. No, Worms Rock is the closest one.
Okay.
Don't know how to swim.
So this is gonna... So what we'll do here is we gotta go in and we gotta head up and talk to him. He's getting ordained. So this is gonna be his little bunch of shenanigans to do. And I think if I remember correctly, when we're talking to him, he will offer us a deal. He technically already did anyway through one of the Steel Watch. But he's gonna offer us a deal, and we're gonna have to basically say, yeah, let us think about it type of thing. Because we already killed Orin and we killed Ketherick, so we have 2 out of the 3 Netherstones. And as long as he lets us, and then we'll have to deal with those shenanigans.
Okay.
Are they going to arrest us?
Yep.
Let's rehearse this
So what
one
we're going to
more
do
time.
is
Pretend I'm
leave
a
here and
fist
go right
and
across the
tell me
hall.
what you were doing
Alright,
in the
lead
house.
the way because it's still loading.
I've seen everything.
Yep.
So I can't let it glaze that Pete, the
Broke down the door because it...
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
To like it. If I were you, I'd
Lord Gortash is expecting.
Ravengard is a charlatan.
Please make your way to
Come
the
on,
audience
load up.
Yep.
Let's
I'm
save.
letting you go. I'm letting you go first so you can get the cutscene.
Yep, I'm just waiting for it to fully load. There we go. Saving seems to have done it. Damn, bro, did you have to have such a long walkway?
Stand down, villain.
Haven't
In the
done
name
shit.
of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
I didn't do anything.
He's warning you not to do anything violent.
The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, but a moment. The Blade of
Dearest
Frontiers
Edelgard.
graces our halls, and he's wearing his devilish best.
My father. He's here.
My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. And you are a marvel. You've brought Ketherick to his knees, and made Orin grovel. My master knows you, for who you are, and for the Netherstones that you carry. You know, it takes all 3 to control the brain. Without thorns, it's become vexingly willful. Oh yes, we've much to discuss. But first, Come and be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Yes! How dare a series called Sinfully Fun Games that reviews different games have different games in the playlist.
What happened?
So someone's complaining about one of the playlists that has a bunch of different games in it.
Okay.
It's a playlist of different games.
Okay, alright. So here's something funny, and I
Okay.
don't remember what happens if you actually do this. If you actually engage in combat here, you have to kill all of the Steel Guard and him. But I don't know what it does to the other quest lines.
Let's... Tempting. Let's not.
Unless you want to save right here and then try killing him and seeing what happens. But I do know that that's not necessarily the path I usually take.
It's really tempting. I don't want to fuck over any quest lines, though.
Alright, just let it play out. You can either be got a dick to him or just cordial.
I wouldn't dream of missing it.
Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Baldur's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
I don't have a generic playlist. I have no idea what you're fucking talking about.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. Follow me to my office above. We can be good for each other.
Bro, I don't know why you're claiming there's a generic playlist.
Okay, so...
I feel like had we killed him in here, everybody would have went aggro.
Yeah, no, they would have.
Why is he trying? Oh, he's trying to start a fight. That's weird. So where do we go from here?
Let me look at the...
I wish you could make his own robots kill him. That would be funny. Game Mix channel has mixed games center.
Okay, the ceremony is over. We should return to Mizora. We can... Alright, save here. Let's go talk to Gortash.
Okay.
And if it leads us into something that we can't come back from, then let's just leave and do some of the other stuff, because some of the other stuff got activated.
Alright.
So where is he is the next question.
He said he went to his chambers, I think?
He's upstairs, but I just don't know exactly how to get there.
It would be cool if you could get his robots on your side, but there's no way. I think the only way you'd be able to do something like that if you were an I can never say that fucking word.
Artificer?
Yeah.
Is it over? It looks like maybe it's over here. It looks like... There's a door over here that I have the ability to open.
Good lady.
But perhaps a mint one.
Okay, yeah, this leads up. This is the way to get to his office.
Here we go.
Alright.
I've grown quite fond.
And, okay, so that means he's... Alright, we gotta go in the big door up front.
Be cautious.
Oh, be careful.
I think it's the front here.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Oh, Karlak.
Yeah, I think he's in the back here. Yeah,
Okay.
he is.
He's just... There he goes. Okay. He's loading in. He was in T-pose for dominance phase for a second.
Indeed.
You have the Netherstones. They resonate with my own. I commend you for putting an end to Orin's madness. She must be screaming bloody murder in the hells even now. And you brought Karlak to heal. See that she remains obedient. My offer's not for her. It's for you. You can be my equal. We will raise a black keep in Baldur's Gate. Then we will conquer the Sword Coast and unite all its peoples under our rule. But first, the brain awakens. We must act now. Faithful, come forward.
Nice mask. What is that? Oh, that's a nice button that they added.
Hand me the Netherstones and we will rule as one.
Get fucked. Yes, Karlak, I fully agree with you.
I think we should reload
What happened?
from where we were, because this is going to lead into... After we kill him and take that Netherstone, I believe it pretty much brings us right into Endgame.
Oh, okay, so...
That's why I
How
told you to
far
save
back should we
before
go?
come up. Well, you can do the autosave when you came in here, because we can just immediately teleport out and leave before we talk to him.
Something happens. Something happens if you go to the morphic pool with him. There's a morphic pool. So I haven't seen any of this stuff yet in the game.
You go to the morphic. I don't remember what the morphic pool is.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Is that something he'll take you to, or do you have to get him to go there? Endgame area. Okay. We're trying to.
Oh, wait a
finish off
minute. Are
all
you
the
talking
quests.
about the? If you're talking about that, don't talk about that. That's spoilers for her because she hasn't played this yet.
Okay. I know we're
Okay,
near the
so-
end of the game, but not quite yet. We want to try to do all the missions.
Is we're going to go to back to Worms Rock, the point there, which is on the base floor.
Okay.
Because we gotta go. We gotta go talk to Missoura.
Okay.
Because she's hanging around. She's
You
on the
gonna
other
try to
side
fuck
of the
her?
bridge.
Can't slow down. All
No.
we can do is
She's on the
I think
other.
that's funny.
Everybody hates you when you do that.
Yeah, so the mod specifically changes that, but it's still really funny because I didn't know you could even hit on her.
So
Spoilers,
she's
there's
right
something
there.
funny
So you
waiting
gotta.
for you. If you want a quick save and see it, then make your original decision. Okay, we will try that though. Thank you. We will definitely try that, Chungus. Thank you for the heads up. And hello to all the chat rooms today.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Missoura. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
What is
Shit.
Your dad's
good as dead.
Okay.
And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
No, there is a way to
You
save
know
him. I know
something.
exactly where he is. You can eat a dick.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
We're not going to.
Yeah, no, you're not our type.
Alright, Will wants to talk now.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Torril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mazora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Should we go to camp, or should we
Nope.
just go to where he is?
I believe we can just go to where he is. I don't think we have to go to camp.
So I'm gonna save. Okay.
Let me look that up, though, just to double check that with myself so we don't go on a wild goose chase for a little bit.
Alrighty, so would you guys, if we finish Baldur's Gate, would you guys tonight... What the fuck is that doing? Sorry, it auto-played. Would you guys like to do some Assassin's Creed Shadows or something else for tonight? No. Is that another game then? Is that a new game? Or is that an old game, I should say? Oh, look at that. Magister. For multiple playthroughs, it finally scratched the itch I got from it. Really? I've not heard of it. I'll have to look into it. Let me look it up. Solasta.
I have it right in front of me.
No, the game that he's talking about.
Oh.
Because I really do like Baldur's Gate 3. Especially the modding is just so much. Ooh,
Okay,
this
so-
looks fun!
Okay, so I think we do have to,
Ooh, it's co-op, too. Neat. Oh, it's very old looking. Well, 2021. Doesn't look too bad. Thank you for the suggestion. Is D&D 5e rules with homebrew lore. Ooh. Kind of wish we get 3.5 stuff. Also has a dungeon creator. Oh, Lord. It's going to be fun. Thank you. I will definitely look into this game. It looks really good. Alright, sorry, Mike. What were you saying?
so I think we do have to go to camp.
Okay. We should do a rest anyway.
She's gonna meet us here tonight, basically, or at our camp. I don't know if she's... Check and see if she's actually just standing around at the camp, or if she's...
Well, something's going on, because we have the talk thing.
Yeah, but that's just our thing. It doesn't...
Oh, yeah, that's right. That might just be glitching. It looks like it is, 'cause I do not see her. I see Bolo.
I would assume she would be by Will, and she's not by Will.
No, so let's,
Yeah, we're gonna have to sleep. Because she'll come tonight and tell us about what's going on.
I'm glad so many people have been suggesting so many fun games for us. Like I said, I would... Ow, I cut my leg. Oof. Hey, buddy.
Sorore Surge!
Age testis esto pacti me.
Are we having an orgy?
Sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
Holy hells.
Oh, I got an Arcana fail. Please introduce me to your friends.
Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus.
I like their dresses.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
Should I remain silent? Which choice should I pick?
I don't know if it technically matters in this one, in this particular dialogue option.
A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid.
Aren't they
Will
showy?
Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
So I'm curious. Hang on a second. I'm going to make sure I double check something.
She is written so well, she disgusts me. She is. I like how the characters in this are written. Mizora, I'm gonna kill you and then I'm gonna take your outfit. Just so you know, I tend to do that. His father didn't have long to live anyway. He's super old. Chat. Maybe.
Okay.
I'm gonna check for donos. Don't forget, guys, we have this weekend's donation thing is $200, and we will figure out. We'll let you guys do a vote. Maybe we'll do like a day of movies over on the Kick or something special as a thank you. We'll figure it out.
Okay. Okay, so I think we've done the best thing, so we can tell her to go screw herself.
Okay, I've already got it
believe.
saved just in case.
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
Which one should I tell her?
You're talking to Will for making the decision.
Yeah, which one? Okay.
You damned wretch. Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita. Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
You know, we did just kill one devil.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around.
Get the fuck
Not
out of my camp.
for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Get out. You are not
Okay.
invited to stay in my camp.
So here's what we gotta do, and to double check on this. So we still have one of those older saves. We also still have to talk to Will, but...
What the fuck happened to my outfit?
Are you wearing the...
There we go. No, it took it off fully for a minute. Here we go. So I gotta go talk to Will. Okay. Sorry.
Gods. I
Okay.
spent 7 years
I think we
choked
may have
by
fucked
Mazora's
up.
leash.
Should I
And I
reload?
spent 7 years hoping to break free. And
Here's
never
what I
knew
think we should
freedom
do
could
here.
taste
Talk
so
with him,
bittersweet.
make a save point here. A permanent save point, one that you're not going to override.
I don't override any of them.
Okay. Then we're going to go back to when we were before we did we went to bed.
Okay.
Because I think by doing that, we automatically kill his father. It's not like they leave him to his death. I think that just automatically kills him if we choose to negate the contract.
Scummy.
So we have to rescue him.
Okay.
Then go back and at night and do stuff. So in his rescue it's a tiny bit tricky, but it's not terrible. I'll kind of direct you on what you need to do, because we have 6 turns to save him, and we basically have to get in and out. Otherwise, we're stuck in there and everyone dies.
Okay.
Or I should say everybody that's inside of the thing we're going to be going into dies. And this has to
we're
link
really
in
good
with
at video games.
And this has to link in with the drowned quest. Okay, so we already talked to her. That's what I wanted. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go to the...
Bring some
I believe it
speed
should be
potions
the
with
great-
you, and get
the Grey
Arcana
Heart.
Gate for Will's Mystic Arcanum. Okay. Well, we have, would flying help?
Would flying help what?
Somebody's talking how to do this. Giving some suggestions. I think we have some speed potions. We have we have such a big inventory right now.
I can teleport.
This is true. Flying can help. If you're speedy, you can save everybody. I've done it in Tactician a few times.
It doesn't matter. We're going in there with way too many people, and our movement speeds, when we're upgraded into our Super Saiyan, or into our Ultra Instinct and Ultra Ego forms, is like triple what it normally is.
Oh, okay.
Plus, we can teleport as a bonus action, which does not count as movement.
God, we are broken.
That includes teleporting to enemies.
He sold everything.
So welcome to what happens when you mob the shit out of this thing.
Okay, so here's what we gotta do. We gotta go up. It's on the other side of the harbor. Is technically where we have to go.
Yeah, we're running some fun mods. We're running about 36 in total mods for this game right now. We wanted to run more, but the game is a little bit finicky at times.
Yeah, and they were also going through a patch. So.
Yeah.
But if we'd only made the
Sudden restriction on visiting the docks, though.
somehow, citizen.
I do like how they made it so the console players also can use the mods. That is such a nice little touch.
The Lodge, meeting house of the Society of Brilliance.
Larian games, for the most part, have always been very mod-friendly.
Seems like it. Seems like the guys that run Larian are pretty awesome. They seem pretty chill.
The printing block has never been so hot.
My map just does not want to load.
I have no love for the sea. But the city would not be what it
You'll have to bear with me. I'm trying to. I'm the one hosting the game, so sometimes it doesn't like to load all the way for me at times. So how's my chats doing? I see we got a new guy in YouTube. We got Chungus chillaxing.
It is oil.
Oh yeah, we hadn't finished this quest.
Yeah, because we had to stop
Should I
before.
join you, or do you want me to wait here?
You can join me because you can lockpick this, but I'd say just go in alone.
Oh, before I go in, then I am going to have. I won't have my boy with me. Give me 1 second.
Watch your back.
Wrong person.
Have a lot on my mind.
Not you, my slutty little vampire.
In it.
I see a new Baldur's Gate 3 streamer. I have to pop in and have a look. Love seeing how the other players react to their first time. Yeah! This is completely my first time finishing the game, and I'm pretty excited for it. I've been really enjoying this. We want to run a an evil run at some point, because it just seems like it'd be funny. But not for a while. We're gonna take a small break from Baldur's Gate after this.
Alright, open her up. There's gonna be enemies in here.
Fuck yeah, lemonade. There you go. I gotta get some more of my drink on our next break. Oh, they're so cute. I want to kill them. God, we are wonderfully broken.
Big Bang attack.
Do your thing. Damn. Didn't even leave me some to play with. How dare you?
Anything of use?
That's what Big Bang Attack does. Remember how broken Big Bang Attack was in fucking Kakarot?
Yep.
It's always broken. Just like Final Flash is busted as shit.
So that's what a gristle looks like?
Alright. For shizzle.
It's a nat 20, it's always fun. Don't forget we're going to be doing D&D live tomorrow night, too. So if you are a D&D fan, we're going to be doing silly things.
We have session 4 of Cuisine Quest.
We do, which means you guys get to be a part of it. Oh, I found something. Hold on. I found a basement.
Okay, are we going to open the door so the others can come in here?
Oh, that probably would help, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we're definitely going to need him, trust me. The door's over here, the one that leads outside.
Oh. Camera. If you guys haven't seen our Cuisine Quest thing, it's silly.
It's just turned into cannibalism and murder like everything else we do.
Look, I'm pretty happy that my natty 20, my thing is the bunny people become murderous assholes on cocaine.
Alright, everybody, get your butts in here.
Should we be Super Saiyan for this?
Well, you said you found a hatch somewhere?
Yep, I got it.
I don't think we have to be Super Saiyan right now, no. Okay, alright, you found that. Alright, that's where the hatch is.
And I'll save just in case.
Is it me you're looking for?
Killer rabbits. I prithee hast brought thy holy land grenade, her holy hand grenade. Whoops. I mean, I am playing an albino one too. Always happy to see some Monty Python love in the chats. Oh, you know what? That's what we should do a watch of. Is some Monty Python shit on the kick.
There's nobody in here. We don't need to go down there. We need to go this way.
I'll let the tiny kobold lead. That's the other thing. I actually like the kobold mod that's actually in the game because you get the little sound effects that the kobold makes now.
I just wish I could do stuff.
Yeah, it would be nice if you could wear little hats and stuff. Especially because we have the models in-game of kobolds wearing hats and stuff.
That is true. Alright, so here's what needs to happen. You gotta go up there and you gotta sweet talk that dwarf right there into letting us use his submarine.
Oh my god, this is gonna be amazing. Hey there, sexy.
You sexy thing.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
Holy shit, that roll.
No news is good news, right? Especially with the rough water between here and the Iron Throne. No prisoners lost in the last batch of runs either, though them servants of Umbly are making the trip damn near deadly. Bloody salt is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit one or two now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day. Maybe that'll teach them to keep out of the way.
Do the first one. Don't bother with the other thing.
It's an underwater prison, most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control.
Older Ravengard is here. He must be.
If he is, that's Lord Gortash's business. I don't ask questions.
Fair enough. Well, do you want to die or do you want to live?
Do you now? Boss never sends anyone that away but prisoners.
I think I can do it with persuasion.
Or you can do it in persuasion or intimidation. Intimidation has a lot more and you're rolling with advantage.
I'm meant to go. Trust me. 40! Holy fuck my rolls!
That's what I told you.
Keep that mad dog stare to yourself.
If you highlight the choice, it shows you how much dice you have.
There's some bad
I know,
shit
I just
going
didn't
down
expect a
in there.
40.
You don't want to get involved.
Woo!
Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Cat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Okay. So now we gotta get in the hole. So now we got.
Don't you do that. Sorry, something keeps trying to... It's so dumb. The X stream keeps trying to autoplay itself. I don't know why. It shouldn't be doing that. And we will eventually get back to the Pokemon D&D thing. I know a lot of people have been looking forward to that. We just have one of our players out right now.
A couple of our players out right now, but yeah.
Oh, that's true. But don't worry, we'll get back to everyone's favorite game.
And then I'll have to figure out what you idiots are going to fuse with.
Horrible things. Guys, alright. What would look cute fused with a Mew? I've already done a Vulpix. yeah, I have some dice here for you when you come visit.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer? Digging and diving where you don't belong.
Amen. Fuck you, Gortash! What are you doing here?
The Iron Throne. A ruin from the city's dark past that could become a template for a brighter future. It is the most useful tool
What's
for
on my
motivating my Gondian workforce. Key to the construction of the steel watch that keep the city safe. But
The
like
eyeball?
all tools, the moment it ceases to be useful, I will break it. Thanks to your trespassing, that moment may have come. Return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone inside will be on your conscience.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
Depends
Go
on
in
how
anyway,
bored I
but doesn't matter. Doc.
Either
That
EV
was a
Evolution
mistake.
Line or Skitty.
When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented
Need
all
surgery,
this.
my dear? What, the eyeball? What's wrong with the eyeball on my shirt? Something wrong with it? I worked hard to get that goat's eye there.
Damn it, Gortash.
I should show you guys the new art Smug's working on.
We're going in. Alright, so basically what it is we have 6 turns of combat to free Duke Ravengard, free the people that are in here, and get the hell out.
So save?
I would say save here. Yeah, that might not be a terrible idea.
Okay. I always do a manual save on top of the autos, just in case. Because sometimes the autos don't work great.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your
What?
mind.
The Underdark?
A voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, raps it.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted.
4-man?
Why is it her?
Normally, I would find your people's lust for pleasantries amusing.
Because I had her selected.
Unfortunately, we have no time. There are many hostages here. Duke Ravengard, chief among them. He needs your help. Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
Okay.
Destroy them, and quickly. We need to find my father.
So where do I go?
Well, we gotta spread out down here, so...
Oh, you guys are down there. I'm not down there yet.
Yeah, we have to get down here.
Okay.
2 steps at a time.
Hey, Joe.
There are levers on the side of the room here that will open up the cells.
Oh, okay, I see.
So there's more cells down this hallway to the west, and Duke Ravengard is to the east.
I think this will give me more turns.
I'm gonna use my instant transmission to this guy so I can cut down on distance.
Oh, I don't have enough movement. Really? I'm right here.
Please, the lever.
There we go.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Don't be bitch.
Yes, here.
We shall prevail.
What did I give you? I kept you as a druid. I didn't add. Okay. Port's teleport. Yeah, that way. In there. I'm glad you've been enjoying it.
Let none impede me.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, never mind. We had to do the Mizora cutscene.
Why? What happened?
Because he's dead. So that was the difference I wasn't sure of. Was if you do or don't do something, when you come here, he's already dead. So if we do the Mizora cutscene, we break the contract, and then we come here anyway, he will be alive.
Okay.
That was what I wasn't sure of.
Alright.
Because there is a way to do it by fucking over Mizora.
Oh boy. We're gonna try to finish it today. Yeah. I didn't realize the first Baldur's Gate came out in 1999?
Yeah.
Wow.
I thought it was earlier. I thought it was earlier than that. I thought that was when Baldur's Gate 2 came out.
Rewind. Thank you, thank you, saves.
Yeah, save scumming is definitely kind of necessary in this game.
Oh boy. I never trust autosave. Yeah, I've gotten screwed over by them too. Give everyone haste if possible. Okay, I will do that.
Yeah, it does help with movement speed.
God.
But again, we are
I
dealing with
spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break
You're
free.
thinking of, you cannot talk to
And never
Mizora
knew
on the
freedom
bridge. You
could
have to get to the
taste so
Iron Throne without
bittersweet.
telling her you were where Raven Guard is. So if we hadn't talked to her on the bridge, we can get there. We can go back and do that.
Yeah, load the save before then, because we had the save when we were in Gortash's office.
Thank you,
So just skip that.
Chungus. Yeah, there we go. Mizora's just sitting there looking at her watch. Where the fuck are they? Thank you, folks that are giving us a little bit of help. We are very thankful. Deja vu. It'd be funny if one of the characters is like, I feel like I've done this before. That reminds me, I'm almost done with Digimon Survive, and then I gotta do the New Game Plus to get the good ending. But I might take a break before I do that and do Cyber Sleuths. Because I know a lot of people want me to do that.
Okay, so let's go on the map. We'll go
Mind
back
the
into
step.
the city.
So Lower City
And-
Central Wall, or...
Go to Heapside Strand.
Okay.
Because like I said, this is before we went and talked to Mizora on the bridge after the fact, so she should still... This should completely bypass her. This is also the reason why you bypass Gortash initially, so that you can teleport past her when you have to.
We're actually doing all of the Assassin's Creed games on my other channel, Sinfully Pure.
Yeah. We're
been
midway through
interesting.
Assassin's Creed 3, and then after 4, it starts getting kind of sketchy.
Both in programming and in game. Although Revelations was interesting.
Okay, look, that was because that was not necessarily that game's initial fault. Some of it was, but not all of it.
Yeah, no, I know. It's because they took out the multiplayer. I get it. I feel like they should have, they should have had something prepared.
They carved it out like they were carving a side of beef.
When he retries on a boss. Yeah. Yeah. I beat him, though. I went in way under level, to be fair. I didn't like the boss fight. I actually liked the other part of the mission. The actual Assassin's Creed part of the mission.
Funny isn't a crime. To mention the parchment quality of the Gazette.
So we're gonna go up and around.
God, I feel like I'm in Daleguard again, because like half the shit hasn't loaded. Here we go.
When I came back, they were lying here.
I kind of want to be an asshole and turn that kid that's crying's parents into zombies.
I
Because I can. No, don't talk to the Steel Watcher. Damn it! I like to
Greetings, citizen.
Yes, the city is fantastic. Alright. Yeah, I gotta get some more of the archiving done. But glad you're here, man. Always happy to have new people in the chat.
Careful.
So if you kill Gortash at the ceremony, Will's dad will just drop dead for no reason.
Yeah, that was the other
The
thing.
game really doesn't like you trying to do workarounds.
Yeah, it doesn't, but there are ways. It doesn't like you doing workarounds other than the specific one that it allows. Like how we got Minthara in this playthrough, where you have to knock her unconscious and do a very specific thing in order to get her in a good playthrough, but you can still do it. Alright, I'm just gonna go in and clear this.
I'll wait out here. It'll only take you like 2 seconds.
Oh, no, you have to come over here and unlock these. These are magically sealed. I can't break these.
Coming.
Sounds worse than it is. I'll be alright.
When do I get a break from your whining?
A couple turns should do it.
Ooh, wow. There we go. First time I encountered Minthara, she called me a fairy. I could not abide. Forgot if she called me any. She mostly talks to the little kobold. Just because it's fun to use my gun. I am also going to be modding Stellar Blade soon, too, when the PC release happens. Other way around.
Okay, yep, so they're all dead, just gotta unlock the door.
The one right there?
Yep.
Over there.
No, don't.
Huh?
Sometimes I don't question things.
What happened?
Don't ask.
Oh, it let you
The
unlock
game's
it from up there.
pathing is special.
Alright, they should start coming around now if you call them over.
Get your asses in here.
Here they come.
Blood. No, oil. Leading right inside.
But the city would not be what
And
it is
eventually
without
don't
these
miss Assassin's
ships.
Creed. I'd follow your progress on that.
That lends
That'd be
them
cool.
a kind
Yeah,
of beauty,
Sinfully
I
Pure is my
suppose.
other channel. Do you need me to get you a link, hon?
Indeed. There is no more impressive. A sweeter sight still.
You can play however you want, just
those
not like
ships
that.
might make if you plied them between the planes. Interplanar learning, trade. Trade. But when you have the
What happened now? Kobold, are you gonna try to sweet talk him this time?
No, because I don't have the charisma points that you do. I can murder him, but then we can't get down in the submarine.
I'm a Celestial, of course I've got charisma.
Oi!
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible. Jesus, I got a 40 again on that.
No news is good news, right?
By the way, just laughing at the
Especially
dialogue
with the
last
rough
time.
water between here and the Iron Throne.
Yeah, you're fine.
No prisoners lost in the last batch of runs either, though them serve bloody. Maybe that'll teach them to keep out of the way. It's an underwater. Look, if he is, that's Lord Gortash's business. Do you now? Boss never sends anyone that away but prisoners.
Do what I say or die.
All right. Keep that mad dog stare to yourself. I'll take you in. But look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Cat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
They're bringing back Final Fantasy Tactics. Is it a new game or is it the originals?
Better not be cursed.
Hey, Jackie back here, alright, bud? Aww, you look like a little tiny baby deer. Oh, he's scared. What's the matter, huh?
Skip through both.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer?
Should we just tell him fuck you?
Diving where you don't belong.
Yeah, it's usually what I do.
Karlak
You've been
approves.
spending too much time with young Karlak. It's affecting your manners and your intelligence. Your presence here is a threat to the survival of the hostile. Dead. I have prepared this. Return to the docks.
How many people are trapped within? How many
Nope, we're gonna
lives
get
will
him
be
out,
lost?
Jimmy.
That was a mistake. When the corpses...
Misa gonna die?
Oh, I hate you.
Oh, come on. It even looks like that thing.
It does, I know.
The planet core. Get in the hole.
Halt.
A cold.
Yeah, it goes with Minthara every time. That's
You
weird.
must act with haste. Duke Ravengard, normally, unfortunately, we have no time.
Oh.
Duke Raven, be careful.
So this is Mike that I'm playing with, and we are on several platforms. We're on X, Kick, and Twitch. And of course YouTube. I do not have any haste potions.
Hey! Get me out of here! The lever!
Cannot give up now.
Free the others. I'm too weak. Thought I was done for.
Alright, can you make it over to him?
Make it over to... yeah, but I gotta be up, actually, because there's a turn in between mine and the rest of them. So I'm just trying to take out as many of these fishmen as possible for right now.
Okay. I can help with that. Where's my gun? He has it equipped. Why do you not have a... Oh, right. Oh, fuck.
Did you still not equip a gun to Minx?
Yes, but I also forgot to give the druid back his weapons. Next time.
For the slaughter.
Because it won't let me right now. I forgot I took them off for that one thing we were doing. I wish everyone would have just gone down there.
Okay. Sarian just, like, walks down.
Sometimes you don't question shit. Fuck off. You know what? Fuck it. Because I can.
Not bend.
You can teleport, motherfucker. I know you can. So where should I instant transmission Will?
Can you instant transmission him all the way to the end of the eastern hallway?
I can try. Let's see if I can get my camera.
Or close to it, at least.
Eastern hallway, so that would be this one. Okay. So I can go here. Why are you being a dick? Oh, I might have to be down there for that.
You just have to be in range of whoever you're teleporting to.
There we go. Now I've got more range. Hopefully that's the right one. Eastern, yes.
Yep.
Civilian, civilian. Okay, that's fine. So there's 2 dead civilians. Okay.
Thank you.
So Duke Ravengard is dead.
Heh. Thanks, whoever said that.
Maybe they patched it.
I don't think so. Because I don't think it was.
The fuck is that? Is this some patch 8 nonsense? It might have been because, yeah, no, they're saying the same reaction. They knew everyone was just doing that. So should we reload from Mizora?
I don't know. Let me check. Hang on.
Is this Dad we're saving? Yes. Or at least we were. Not anymore. He dead as fuck. Dad, no. Dad, please get up. Don't make me turn you into a zombie, Dad.
Hells no, Father! I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no, he dead as fuck. They might have done something in patch 8. Oh, that's so dirty if they did. Let me actually look. Anyone got Raise the Dead prepped?
You can't do that.
Damn it.
Try it the way I was going to try it. Because what I'm looking at here as that listed, it says that you have to reject Mizora to properly rescue him. So load up the one that we had before where we had gone to the next day.
Yeah. So somebody just DM'd me. Yes, they are legitimately... They did legitimately patch it in patch 8. Somebody DM'd me and confirmed. Which means so many people were doing it that they patched it. You fucks. It is kind of funny. That's like in Bloodborne when they made it so that enemies could start climbing just to fuck with everybody. We're playing on PC. We're doing PC running right now. That is... We're doing patch 7. We're not on patch 8 ourselves. But apparently it does patch it, back patch it, people are saying. At least that's what's being told to me. Yeah, we tried.
Gods, I spent 7 years and never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
I was thinking of getting a new comp or console. I mean, the computer will get you a long way. Honestly.
I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood.
Not if we have anything
Tomorrow,
to say about it.
I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes.
Oh, 43 people on YouTube.
In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Ravengard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the Styx down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain Gortash's netherstone and take back our minds, and the city, from the brain.
So, Will, I'm not saying you've seen your dead father twice, but you've seen your dead father twice. By the way, if nobody's seen the awful thing we did to the mods... Yeah, no. Yeah. Withers is stacked. Does a decent gaming PC set you back these days? I'm such a sucker for old school too. Lucky Charm. YouTube.
Okay, yeah, okay, that is what I fucking thought. Alright. So we can go to bed and then we're gonna go back there and get him.
Okay. A good PC? About a little over 1,000 probably? I spend a lot on mine, but I do a lot of editing and stuff, so I kind of have to have a more higher end one. But we don't have our computer guy on here. Why is my bedroll covered in blood?
Because sex?
Man, we had some kinky ass sex then.
I mean, you are screwing Astarion.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Well, no, I haven't screwed Astarion yet.
Alright, so we're gonna go to the docks. The Grey Harbor docks.
I'm gonna save Justin.
We're gonna be entering a different region, it'll automatically save.
Okay. We are breaking this game. We're gonna get this one way or another.
I just saw 2 different places that said you have to actually reject Missoura's decision, and then you can go, as long as you go, like, immediately, like, the next day, you should be able to get Duke Ravengard out. That's supposed to be the proper order. Unless people were doing it before and that was a glitch, because that was the improper order to do it. Not that you can't still do it, because there is dialogue for if you do it. I've done it in other playthroughs before. Like, they actually have dialogue of Missoura is pissed that Will's father is back and she doesn't have the contract anymore. Because she stays at your camp, remember?
Yeah, she's chilling at the camp right now.
Yeah, exactly. But that's what happens. If you go and rescue him and get him back, she has pissy conversation options. So it has to be built in somewhere. Okay, so we're gonna go back up. We gotta go back up and around to that warehouse and do this for the 3rd time.
Take the counter, folks. Oh, we forgot to go get our people.
Whatever, we can do that before we go on to the submarine.
Okay.
All we have to do is go back to camp anyway.
Somehow, citizen, Lord Gortash...
Oh god, pinball. It is fun. I can't even hate for the pinball.
You!
What
the god's damn disease of the... Lady Mazora told me everything. How you and the Blade of Frontiers slaughtered his own father. How he craves ultimate power. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. First I finish you, then I finish the Duke's traitorous son.
What the fuck?
Oh,
good luck! Oh, good luck! Ain't nothing I can do to help you.
Do you mind saving before I do this?
Yeah, because this is gonna take a while.
Okay, we even have the option to say he might still be alive, we're going to save him. So, and that's a persuasion roll, which means that it's not deception.
You remember last time you had to do a roll like this, how long it took?
That was 13, so that did not go. We're gonna re-roll. Get a re-roll at the end of the night. Nat 20!
Oh, yeah! Critty, baby! Kick me out of this.
Stand down. I believe you. The Battle Lord helped me. What darkness has fallen upon us? Listen, there's something Will should know. On his way from Elturel, Ravengard sent a messenger with word of the cult. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult was successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. And he knew that to protect the city, one trained in the ways of the great champions would have to rouse the worm living beneath. If I'm not mistaken, that would be Will.
There's a worm under it?
Not like a worm, like a dragon worm.
Yeah, there's a dragon worm living under the city?
A bronze dragon, to be precise, sleeping beneath us. The worm goes by many names. Ansor, the Waiting Storm, the Heart of the Gate. He made Balduran a binding promise to protect the city when its need was greatest. The city's survived countless threats, but Ravengard knew its walls would fall to the cult. With him gone, and the city near ruin, your call is to unleash the Heart of the Gate. Take this, the legend of Ansor. The bards call it a tall tale, but every last word is true.
I'm just gonna air palm this book, I guess.
Follow its path to the worm, or do not, and let the coast be drowned in blood. I was right to lay down my arms. Fohammer be praised. I should go, gather allies. We'll join you in your hour of need. Free the worm, and may his thunderous wind drive the Absolute from the coast.
I'm gonna do it in the kobold voice. Kobold be like, lady, I live under the city. I ain't never seen no worm. No bronze either. That's my best impression of your kobold.
I am a kobold, suck my balls. Alright, so what that actually is that's the continuation of Will's quest, because there is a final part of that, which that's what's entombed, is we gotta go talk to that worm and see if he'll help us. But because we still had the persuasion option, hey, the Duke can still be saved.
No one stopped me
I'm pretty sure this is the way the quest is actually supposed to go.
We also gotta get our folks, don't forget. I guess it's also because you learn about the dragon, that's why they want you to do the quest properly.
Well, no, you would have learned about it anyway at some point, because she would have come up to you after Duke Ravengard's death. Alright, so I'm at the door whenever
Also, if we can gut punch Mizora, I'm all for it.
I mean, we can emotionally do it.
Hell yeah.
We
Flirt
can
with
kill
her and then tell her she's
go-
not worth anything?
We can kill her, she'll just go back to the Hells in return. Because Zariel still has her soul. Okay, same deal. Alright, big bang attack, get these guys out of here.
Then we gotta go get everybody else again.
Yep, we'll get everybody else and then go down into the hole. And there's one guy that's below
Yep, I got him.
the stairwell there.
Hey there, buddy. I'm gonna use my final attack on you. Don't worry, it only hurts for a minute. That's your good boy.
Okay. Easy enough, they're all dead.
Alright, let me go get the others from my side.
Yep, I'm gonna do the same.
I know if you sleep, like I said, I do know if you sleep with Mizora, everyone's pissed with you.
Kind of makes sense, don't you think?
Yeah, she is kind of a dirty, dirty bastard.
Yeah, there's the whore.
I need a moment for the two of us.
I'm gonna emotionally break her once we're done.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
Oh my god, Astorian. Just get in here.
Darling, lead on.
I haven't slept with my fucking vampire yet.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pack, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
I made him a... He's got powers other than mine.
With pleasure. Lead on.
No one's even said anything about the fact we turned Gale into a midget.
People just accepted it now.
I can't believe Will's given up his
Oh
soul
no,
to
the
Zariel.
subtitle glitch.
For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to...
Come on,
Hell
right
yeah.
now.
Oh, I hope that doesn't cause the other glitch to happen.
What other glitch?
Remember that one usually starts the glitch so you can't open things?
I did not know Duke Ravengard that well. I am sure Will knows that.
I don't care.
But we would do well to
Pop it,
remind him.
Gale, like that.
No one truly understands the way...
Join
As
me.
you wish.
He might not be dead yet. He might not
So
be dead
once we
yet.
get everybody, I'm gonna do a quick save and restart the reload.
Yep, that's fine.
Your mind tingles as it opens to Will. He learns of Mazora's meddling and Floric's tale of the dragon Ansur.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Eltan against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Eltan saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. I do, and so did my father. Go on, read the legend of Ansur. Then we can plan our next steps.
Later, honey.
That's the spirit.
Will sacrificed his own father. A hard choice, but not one that is unknown in nature. At times, a seedling must strangle the very tree that bore it, if it's to survive.
There we go.
Then you'll have me. Lead on.
Okay, I think you got everybody.
Alright, so I'm gonna save and then reload.
Yep.
Because I don't want that glitch to fuck us over. I think we've had that enough
Oh,
today.
That's
Sneering
fine.
vampire. Alright, well, okay. Once it's done saving while it's loading, I'm gonna go grab more drink. Okay. So, be right back. Super quick, guys. Just gonna go grab some more orange juice. Because orange juice is good for you.
We'll be back to our regularly scheduled programming soon, everybody.
I return. I totally did not take a cookie. You can't prove anything. Okay. Alright. I totally stole a cookie.
Let's get the cargo sorted for unloading. Sprightly now.
So yeah, we are going to try to finish Baldur's Gate 3 today. That's the
I don't know if
hope.
we'll be I don't know if we'll be finishing today, but we can try.
We'll get as far as we can. Okay, you inside?
Yeah, I'm in the... Okay, yeah, I'm back in the warehouse. I'm just waiting for the world to load.
Breathe deep and move.
Yeah, okay.
Something over there.
Okay, we're all together.
Don't forget to throw some subs and some donation love to us.
Let's see.
No pressure, though. All donations currently go to taking care of Miko, a sick pupper dog. Our goal today is $200 for her next vet visit. Why did it close? What the fuck?
Alright, gotta do your thing.
I'm gonna go do my thing.
Oi!
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
No news is no prison bloody. Maybe that'll teach him to keep out of the way. It's a Lord. Oh, if he is, that's Lord Gortash's business. Do you now? Boss never sends anyone that away but prisoners.
I am very scary.
Alright. Keep that mad dog stare to yourself. I'll get.
Alright, let's get in the hole.
Yeah, let's get in the hole. So we watched that Until Dawn movie. It was actually pretty fun. I want to see the bloopers from it, though.
Especially the explosions.
Yeah, no, that just came out of nowhere. So there's a thing in the movie where if they drink water, they explode, and it's just there.
I was trying not to spoil.
Fuck it. It's already out. No, but, like, I don't remember something, like, I know it's in universe with the game. Like, it's in the same universe, but it's a different thing.
Digging and diving.
That shit's hysterical. I wonder if that was something that, like, they had planned to use in the game or something and they just never used it, because it feels like something I could see Supermassive doing as a joke. Fuck off, Cortash.
You've been... And you're dead. I've prepared...
How many people are
I
trapped?
legitimately recommend seeing that. We might actually watch that on Kick, because it's really fun.
Remember,
it's just one of those movies, though, that goes...
prevented all this.
I don't want to say from one scene to another. How do I explain it? It kind of leaves you wanting more, if that makes sense.
Halt. You must act with haste. Normally,
If he's dead, then a
unfortunately,
mod
we have
will
no time.
port the
Duke
quest and
Raven,
the same steps I
be
normally
careful.
do unmodded.
Destroy them, and quickly. We need to find my father.
So we might do a kick stream of that game, or that movie, because I think you guys would enjoy watching it and us commentating. Snow. I want to go this way. There's no target yet there. Can I not instant transition to her? Oh, that's why I can't instant transition. Because of that. Ugh. So yeah, the next modded game we're going to be doing, guys, is going to be Stellar Blade, which people have been sending me some of the demo mods. It's gonna get crazy. Thank you.
Yeah, we did get it this time. He's standing up now.
Perfect.
That's what I thought.
Coming through.
Fuck it, I'm gonna take this. Oh, I can use that guy, so...
Father, you're still alive. Hold on, I'm coming for you.
Bitch, I got a gun. I don't need to be a warlock, I got a gun!
Remember, we also do have to go down the west tunnel in order to free a bunch of prisoners that are down there.
I got
not just the guys that are inside the main chamber there. And there's also a chamber on your map, if you can see. There's a chamber next to Duke Ravengard that also needs to be triggered and opened. We have 6 turns, so.
Okay.
Someone hold Boo.
Did I just run past something?
No.
Yes, I did.
Inns would rather poke at enemy entrails.
Oh. I thought you meant you ran past an enemy. Yep, they're open, and then the other one over here by Shadowheart. It also needs to be open from in here. And there's one that's apparently loose that's trying to get the hell out as well.
Well, I'm going. So Shadowheart is...
Shadowheart is to the western tunnel.
Okay.
Or no, sorry, not to the western tunnel. It's to the eastern.
Yeah, I see her. I don't think I'll be able to make it.
Yeah, it's fine. Like I said, we got 6 turns.
Always remember, your greatest weapon is a gun, and I can't use it.
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
Keep most of the guys in the main chamber. You really only need to send the fastest people down there to go get stuff, which is basically just you and me. So
Okay.
One person is going to take the eastern tunnel, one person takes the western tunnel. If we're at full power, we can basically get there in 1 turn. Or we can both go west because Will's already over there to get his father. That's just one of the people. She'll just go up there and get in the sub.
Yeah, that's fine.
Karlak. Okay, so now Ultra Instincts. Alright, so I'm gonna try and go for the western tunnel.
I got your Eldritch Blast right here, Will explain, racking the slide of his new patron. Everyone got guns and shit. It's the ultimate wizard ability.
Time to push my luck again.
Down there. Now, where do you want me to go?
Hang on. The opposite of where I went, because I don't think you really... You might just want to stay there or go help Will.
Yeah, I'll go help Will. 'Cause that'll be easy peasy. That is not the way I want to go.
And away I go.
God, that move helps so much.
Seems simple enough.
Father, come! Mazora's here. We need to get moving.
And I can cleanse him.
Zora. She's the one. The one who
ghosts need to be freed in here? Yes.
Bloody hell, thank you. I hope Genshu and Baldur are alright.
Alright, I've got them in here.
Best be on my way.
Okay, have you gone up and talked to Duke? Okay, is Duke Ravengard attached to you?
No. Oh, yes, he is. He is.
Yeah, okay, he is. Alright, good. You're probably also going to want to heal him. He only has 29 health, right? If you bring him back to the middle, I can just have Shadowheart do it, because she has healing spells.
I have healing items.
And also, all of these people that have now been freed are going to try to run their way back to the center point, so we got to just let them get back there and hold these guys off if any more of them show up.
Oh, that doesn't work. I can't just use it on him?
Can't just use what?
Never mind. I'll bring him over.
Light on my feet.
If he follows.
He should. He should follow you.
A magical shotgun sounds pretty amazing to me. See? We also have a magic grenade launcher. Okay, I can control him.
Yep, there you go.
I think she's pissed.
Oh! Yeah, she's pissed. We gotta kill her ass.
Will, my pet, I was hoping you'd bound along. A bargain's a bargain, and I've come to see it through.
What are you doing?
Exactly what you asked for. Now, stand back and enjoy the show.
Okay, she is gonna spawn combustion belly spiderlings. So, where?
I'm gonna have him go all the way over there.
Oh, there's still this is it. Go, go, go! Well, they should just be running for it.
Check heals at Ravengard. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could do that.
Is he? Okay, he is still alive.
Not for long.
Get running.
They both dash, so they can't do shit. Where was... Did he just die?
Who, Ravengard?
Is he alive? He's there?
Yeah, he's alive.
Okay. Yeah, watch out with the... Watch out, don't blow them up too close to him. Move him before you do that.
Okay.
Because...
Blood comes easy these days.
Forever dauntless.
Oh, there's more prisoners in there. Okay, I didn't realize that.
No, that's what I wanted. I can't throw it. Maybe I can. There we go! I forgot I had a Zenzu bean! I forgot about the Senzu beans. Is everybody free in there so I don't have to go in here?
Where are you? What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Yeah, if you look on your map, you'll see where all of the hostages and stuff are. They're the little white
My
squares with
hamster
the
has
yellow
dined
around
on
them.
godflesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
There's blood in the air.
And I can't shoot any of those guys, any of the spiders when they're near him.
Yeah, because they'll explode. They'll light him on fire. So you just have to move him, and then the spiders should be okay. And he has 160 health, so he can afford to take a hit or two if he's running away.
I love sensu beans.
Okay, so now you can move him.
That's fine.
Just keep moving him.
Yep.
Because it's important that we get him out, so yeah, as close as closer you can get to that. And then now you can start nailing the spiders because there's nobody else close to him.
Just a little more to go. Come on!
Okay, so I gotta free these people. Alright, so that's everybody in here, and I have to go up and around to get the other ones. So I'm gonna...
I'm so glad we have that sensu bean ability. That is really nice.
I'm gonna go down here and fuck up these guys.
Freedom, finally.
Hey.
My deepest thanks to you.
That guy was 3, I got one more I gotta go grab.
Keep going! Don't look back, whatever you do!
I think we're doing pretty good.
Yeah, we got most. We have most of the refugees now. Oh, you still gotta unlock the one that's right next to the door. He's just been sitting there the whole time. I missed him. I'll unlock him with Shadowheart when she comes
Okay.
up.
Why is the door locked?
Why is what door locked?
Yes,
oh,
boss.
somebody locked the door over here.
You closed it.
No, I did not. I swear I didn't.
I watched you close it.
I didn't click it. Not that I know of. You'll be fine, Will. Don't be a pussy.
That takes care of all of them except for the one that followed Astarion in there. It should be fine though, because Duke Ravengard's been healed enough.
At the ready.
I wonder if that's why the sea monsters were attacking earlier in the game.
Yeah, they are. This is where they came from.
Need to hurry. Get away from these fish freaks.
Okay, good. They can run out. this guy free.
Please. Free the others.
And then, what do you want to do with that spider? Do you just want to shoot it? Okay. Murder the shit out of it.
I can't do anything else.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will
What?
not judge.
Can you not kill it?
Nope, that's... I can get it. Give me a minute. That'll work too. So do we start heading up to the top?
Yeah, we're heading. We're all heading back up now. Duke Ravengard will be on his way as well. We can probably send most of our guys up there now because it's just the last. All I'm getting is the last of the.
Okay.
That's good. Over here.
I believe we also have to have them seated.
Minthara, you just keep posing.
It doesn't matter. We got 4 turns. It's plenty of time. As soon as it gets back to me, I have to go get the very last hostage.
Okay, he's in. Go sit. Ooh, got her.
Okay, first things first. This guy needs to not be in my way. Why can't I?
Your mate can cook fish. I approve. Always remember, after this, never fuck with a kobold. It might be a Saiyan in disguise.
That's a mind flayer.
Hi? Oh!
Oh, overrun!
That's why he reached out to us.
I didn't realize he was in here.
Our boy.
Okay, so here's... Yeah. I didn't realize he was in here. I usually don't go searching too much for the dudes in here.
Just let him drown. What an awesome rescuer. Squid Boy can teleport himself and other person to sub per turn. Ooh! Always send a flock after him. Okay.
Yeah, we can call. Gale can come back to the center now. I think he's the furthest out of them besides me. But there aren't any more enemies really in here.
Oh, his flying counts as moves.
Yeah, all flying counts as movement.
One day, I'll catch a break.
See ya, bitches.
Quick, we're nearly there. We can make it.
Findo Ventimere will survive! He will!
Go! Run! I can make it!
I will aid you as much as I can, but
Oh,
hurry.
I actually
We
have to
little
control him.
time.
He can teleport people, someone said, so.
Oh, he can just he can teleport right to the submersible.
Yeah, just head there.
Alright, he's in there.
yeah, today's Darcy's birthday.
Two steps at a
well,
time.
unfortunately, that thing is blocked because the refugees are in the way. We still have 3 turns. Not a big deal.
I punch.
Gonna move people out of the way there to get more room.
The scent of blood is in the air.
I don't know why them sitting with the refugees is funny to me. So glad you guys are all enjoying our run of Baldur's Gate. I will be working on the long play of it later.
Okay, I'm gonna make this.
All I picture is the kobold picking people up and running away with them. To run up there. Angry little kobold. Kobold does not like fishmen. Oop, what did I do? Okay, there we go.
Alright, he got up there.
Don't get too close.
No, you could just stay where you are and just end the turn, just because.
Yep.
Alright, so these guys are gonna come over now. Alright, so these guys are finally gonna move up the stairs. Okay, we don't care about any of those guys because we're going to be getting on the damn ship in a minute.
Submersible. You must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
Okay. She's up there. She's already up there. She's got to go up there.
Wait, no.
I'm gonna make you sit down because it's funny.
I missed this.
Oh, Father, shield your servant.
They're all just yelling while they're sitting there. So once again, thank you to those in the chats that have been giving us little hints and stuff. You guys are awesome.
Okay, so we don't get
Nobody cares about fishies. You gonna try to touch your butt?
Have fun with that. He just got punched in the mouth.
This makes me want to do another kobold campaign.
Karlak is already up here. Because there's nobody else left in here, and because I can.
What are you gonna do? Kamehameha?
Nope, that is a final flash.
Nice!
Oh, that also closed that door, which is weird, but...
The door button's right there. The lever's right next to you.
Oh, yeah, yep, there it is. Alright, so we gotta head up there, but we also do have to wait for these last couple... did we miss one? No, we didn't miss one. That's the Undercity. Okay, so that's just what that is. Alright, so yeah, we just gotta wait for these last two people to get in there. But we can head all of our guys up now. We just gotta...
Okay. We're literal beacons of light for them. And Thara was so happy you showed back up. She stood up in her chair.
Gale's gotta get his booty up there.
Yeah, you gotta finish your move.
I did. Gale's the only one that has to finish his move.
No, it had a glitch.
These mortals be.
Don't... Just, instead of... It's fine.
Nope, I'll stay down here.
No, it's fine, as long as we move through the thing so that all those other people can get up there. So just keep Gale in there, as long as it doesn't do anything at the end of the turn.
Want me to save just in case?
If you want to, that's fine. I think you can just either choose to go when you want to, or choose to go whenever it reaches 0. Yeah, I didn't realize our Mind Flayer buddy was in there. Yeah, and just end your turn, and those last two guys should come up here. Okay.
Are they inside?
Yep, everybody's inside, I believe. So, who do I have to talk to? I can't do it as a Mind Flayer. Those guys ain't gonna get up here anyway. I killed most of them. Okay, now we can leave, I believe. Which I think all you have to do is just make Gale touch the control wheel, and I believe we should leave.
Okay.
Let's have some fun.
He doesn't know what he wants to do.
Bad dicks. There's a lot of people inside of this frickin' submarine.
End the turn.
Okay, there we go. Now I can press this. So save before I do this. I think this is okay, though.
Alright, saving right now. We out!
Yep, we got everybody. Alright, we got out of there with Duke Ravengard in tow. And we shoved our fist up Mazora's butthole.
Oh, we're going to. I'm gonna go make her feel bad. Mangs don't hurt.
Bro! Uh-oh. You must have been selected as Manx.
It's so weird.
And we blew that shit up.
Yeah. Technically, Gortash did it. We can't be blamed.
This is true. And technically nobody died, because we got all the people out of there.
Woohoo!
And also, these are all the workers that work at the Black Steel Foundry. Or the Steel Foundry, which is where they build the Steel Watch. We're going to need their help anyway.
Oh yeah, didn't it say something about going there?
Yeah, we will have to go. That's what we have to do before we finally take on Gortash, is disable the Steel Watch. And that's how we do it.
Sweet.
Then we kill Gortash, then we kill the Elder Brain. Well, sorry, then we kill Gortash, then we have to do our stuff with Orpheus, then we can kill the Elder Brain. But we're knocking things out.
We're doing it slowly but surely.
Only
We
the
got
true
this,
drive
and it's a nice Friday night.
Calmness greets you upon exiting the submersible. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. So it seems will the families of all the hostages rescued from the throne. Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's tackled, but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is his own again.
Father. Will. Gods, it pains me to look at you. By Baldur's graces, why have the hells ordained you to save me?
Wow, you want to go back in the water?
Resonates with Ravengard's. The exhausted Grand Duke is a flurry of emotion.
He is a little bit of a bitch, isn't he?
He is until he understands.
By every last hell, son, are you on my head?
Ravengard's head still aches so powerfully the pain seeps into you. The Absolute may be silenced, but the Duke's parasite still remains.
I know you have questions. Please, go to our camp. You'll be safe there. We'll talk soon enough.
Ravengard answers with silence. He and Will have much to discuss.
See what I mean? That there's no other way that it could have been something that like was programmed in.
Apparently there was originally another way?
I think the other way may have legitimately been a glitch.
That makes sense. Yes.
I can't thank you enough. I was certain that place was to be my cold, wet tomb.
If you keep crying on me, it will
You
be still.
saved us! Saved us all! I thought it impossible, but you did it! We were kept hostage to control our families and the Steel Watch Foundry, to keep them building Gortash's death machines. Please. They need to know what happened here. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel might.
Yes, we will help them
God
rebel.
smiles on me this day. Thank you.
Sweet.
It looks like, retreat. Oleum wants to talk as well.
Your world's air. I never imagined missing its feeling on my skin. Curious. I owe you a great debt, Sunchild. One I shall repay.
Cool.
When I return to the surface, I will alert my colleagues at the Society. Find me there, and I will offer you what aid I can against this evil.
Sweet. Alright, so we get to go talk to him, so he teleported there out of the ship, so he wouldn't have to deal with bullshit.
He's like, yeah, I'm done with humans.
Father will be waiting in camp. It's about time we talked.
Okay, move some of your guys around, because I think the one guy we gotta talk to is inside of Will and Halcyon.
Yeah, give me a second. I gotta reconnect everybody.
Oh yeah, I just realized that.
Oakfather's blessings.
So I want you all to go sit in your corner.
On my way.
Go on.
Oh no, okay, it's Will? Or Stary? Yeah, okay, Will has something, but I guess it must be after we get out.
Yeah, makes sense.
So, alright, so we gotta go up the iron ladder then, I think, to get out of here.
You were to administer Umberlee's justice. Instead, you conspire with the abomination. He who sickened the harbor with blood so black, the sea itself chokes.
Gods, they're nuts. You have to help me.
No,
Step
you technically
out of the way.
you technically committed a hit and run.
And Umberlee will swallow you whole.
Should I just give him to her?
We really don't need him anymore.
What? Me?
Everyone disapproves except the historian.
The Sea Queen will judge you.
I surrender, all right. You wouldn't hurt a harmless man, right? And you? Thanks for nothing, prick.
You're welcome.
It's over. It's finally over. We're safe.
You literally hit her because you wanted to.
No time
I
to
don't
rest.
give a shit.
Time to press ahead.
I'm not the bad guy here.
Okay, so next part of this.
Alright, now let me see if Will wants to talk.
Father will be waiting in
Okay,
camp.
we have to go to camp for this.
It's about time we talked.
Yeah. Well, we can. Yeah, we can. So we can do that in a minute. Let me just take a quick look. Peek. Cause.
Go for it.
Okay. So retrieve Amelum. So where is he on the map? Okay. Tell me where he is on the map. All right. So let's go to travel to Baldur's Gate, the waypoint.
Okay.
It's easier than winding our way out of here completely. And then Oleum's position should be on the map.
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Everybody is T-posing for dominance.
It's how you do it. I didn't know that the fucking iron guys can jump.
They can jump a little bit,
Those
yeah.
clanking great steel
Speaking of, I
watches.
will say this, Toriyama
Bloody
is
hate
really
them.
fun with
No matter
creating
what the
different,
mouth
like,
says.
machines for Sandland. Since, like,
Okay,
I understand he couldn't do a lot of it in Dragon Ball.
Okay, Oleum is directly south of us, and I
Guy
believe...
for my D&D session tonight. Oh, Chungus, you gotta come back during the next stream and tell us how it goes! I love hearing about other D&D sessions, and we're doing one tomorrow, so I hope you join us for it. You should join the Discord. We love talking about nerdy shit like that.
No, I have this.
Stories, get them right here. The printing block has never been so hot.
So do you do homebrew stuff? Like we do?
I suppose your mother squeezed out a whole litter just like that, filling the damn city to the brim.
Load faster.
Okay, yeah, this is the place. Okay.
Okay, I'll go in.
Should be at home with their loved ones.
Look around you. It's peaceful, isn't it? You peaceful for the moment.
Alright, load. There we go.
I believe he's upstairs.
Okay, yep, I was just waiting for it to load. There's a lot of deep gnomes in here, your favorite thing.
Icky poo.
Are you ever bringing back the Guardian of Time?
What do you mean bringing him back?
The deep gnome! No,
He
no,
never-
no. Not
Yeah, he's
him.
deep gnome.
The friend,
Yeah,
his
no.
brother's the one that went into slavery, that's right.
Yeah, no, he ain't
It
coming.
is pleasurable to see you. Your intervention within the cult's underwater complex was a timely one. I am glad my carelessness did not cost the life of Duke Ravengard. That you also saved me was unexpected.
I'd never leave you behind, I rather like
I
you.
too feel some warmth at your presence.
You gonna
Your
fuck another mind
inclination
flare?
to generosity is an
Can't stop me.
admirable quality, one I wish to reciprocate.
Can't stop, won't
Blurg and
stop.
I have consulted on the matter of your reward. We
Tentacle
first
dick?
thought to ask the
Where did he get
denizens
that?
of the Underdark for their aid in fighting the cult. Alas, our influence there remains negligible. Instead, we have selected a series of items from the Society's vaults. Given my kind's involvement in creating this evil, it is only right that I do my part in helping you defeat it. Or at least, improving your odds.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
You keep going. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick.
Alright, that does sound fun, Chungus. Right now we're doing like a mini campaign thing, live, where we're going around to different areas gathering recipes for the queen. By any means necessary.
Brilliance has quite
Wait till we do the
reputation.
Exorcist campaign again. That shit was fun. My party and I just exited Barovia and are now in Baldur's Gate, chasing
Adopt the
Awesome.
illusory appearance of someone else.
I take it you're not inclined to study the wonders of the Underdark?
Oh, you know what? They sell shit. Do they have any more thieving tools? I need to play a rogue. I have yet to play one yet.
Must remember.
Omeluum tells me I have you. We know the risks when we go out into the field, but to lose my friend in such a way would have been most disheartening. If there's any conclusion to be drawn from this, I think it's that Omeluum and I are safest back in the Underdark. Our research there must continue. We may not be able to fight on the front lines as you do, but we may yet do some good for those who call it home. We'll depart when this absolute army is defeated. I understand you are involved in the matter. I hope our gifts will provide you with some meaningful assistance in fighting the evil Omeluum uncovered. Do let us know how you get on.
What has he got? Can I just have mine? This is a weird one. I'm gonna sell some shit. Can you tell I've just been being a little loot goblin?
Okie smoky dokie.
I have so much gold.
Given the chance, I'd
So
make a
your
fine
Okay,
sensible
we're good.
throne was a narrow...
Okay,
Indeed. I find I now have an irrational fear.
Actually, what did he give us?
okay, we retrieved a book called, okay, we should read that book. That's one of those things. Okay. Are you back at camp? Oh, nope, okay, you're in here still.
No. Do you want me to head back to camp?
We will have to so that Will can speak with his father.
Alright, let's go. Let's go outside and then head to camp. I'm gonna head downstairs.
Also, one other thing that I just realized after I read this. Okay, so that updated. Wherever we did get, I don't know if you want to run and do this quick before we go to camp, we did get that contract for Mole.
Oh yeah, where is she?
She is in the Nine Fingers base.
So where do we teleport to?
Hang on. Shush. Stop it, you
Don't
stupid
worry,
cat.
we can't hear him.
I can't hear him.
Who is this large man of
let's see
sternness
here.
and
So it would
stone?
be city sewers.
Who mislikes his look?
Here she is in the
Knowing
sewers.
things that Minsk is.
So where do we teleport to?
City sewers.
Okay. Hey Paris, how you doing, hon?
Ah, this makes more sense.
So yeah, we go.
Some relation to the Baldur who owns the gate, perhaps?
I will be right.
Getting a different conversation.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Ready to do some business?
I found the contract you signed with Raphael. Do you want it?
Give me that! Can't have this floating around loose. I thought I was meant to be the thief.
I killed Raphael in hell. He's gone for good.
You bloody idiot! You can kill half the devils in the hells for all I care, but Raphael was my patron. He made promises. This is just a hiccup, though. I'll still run this city one day, with or without Raph, and when I do, my guild won't look on you too kindly.
Oh. Well, you can go eat a dick, then. I should, like, melt you into a pool on the floor, but I'm not going to. I found this! Okay, so... I think that's it, then. So... we can go to the camp and we can have Will talk to his dad.
Okay. Yeah, no, she's a little shit. I'm gonna run this city. Well, we know that the villain of Baldur's Gate 4 is. If, you know, Larian was writing it.
Except by that point, she'll have grown a dick.
Yeah.
Oh, you can also still talk to Mazora and fucking make her look like a piece of shit.
Something's on my mind. I bet you're pleased with yourself. Saving Ravengard and making a fool out of me in a single swoop. Go on. Do your gloating. You've earned it.
Okay.
Damn right I did. My father is safe and my chains are broken.
Yes, celebrate your fortunes. But remember that they are lost as quickly as they are gained. For now, you've tipped the scales in your favor. But all it takes is a whisper for me to tip them back.
Continue whispering. Maybe I'll cut out your tongue and eat your face.
Ravengard will fall. I will strike when the Duke has the most to lose. And I have the most to gain.
Yeah, about that, I can read your thoughts, bitch.
Clause A, Section 2. Should Soul Holder choose to abandon his patron, he is freed from his duty. His father, Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard, will be thus fated to die by an enemy's hand. A sealed pact is mightier than even Asmodeus's ruby rod. Do you think by merely saving a duke that you were ripping it through? You're such a witless little thing. Laugh in the face of the Archduchess Zariel, and she only laughs back. By all means, struggle and seethe when I come for Zariel's prize. Play the hero. Put up a fight. But don't forget who signed away his own father's life when Ravengard's finally bled.
I could just tell her to fuck off right now.
Yeah, you can.
If you're gonna be staying, I need something in return.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Why don't you ask Raphael how he's doing, Mazora? I wish that was an option.
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead, after all.
Yeah, no, we should have killed you.
Ugh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
So apparently you can permanently kill her.
Do you want to do it?
Sure, because Will's free of his pack now, so we already know what's going to happen
How
there.
do we do it?
Okay, so, let me just look at this very quickly, because it involves a spell.
Hey, Missouri, remember when I told you I was going to kill you and steal your dress? Yeah, that's about to happen. Zariel's just gonna go, you're a dumb bitch. She ain't even gonna side with you on this one. Have we met Zariel in the game?
No, you don't.
I hear the cat. Oh, that's what she looks like. Huh, that wasn't what I was expecting. She's a tiefling? Okay.
Oh, okay, it's not permanently killing her, it just sends her back to hell and then she doesn't come back. So, doesn't matter. We can go talk to Will, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Because his dad should be over there, I think.
Yeah, I guess I, being his girlfriend, I should probably go introduce myself.
Hi, Will's my boyfriend, and so's that guy, and so's that
that
guy,
and that
so's
guy.
that guy. But Will's my favorite.
Father will be waiting in camp. It's about time we talked.
Okay, so we have to end the day.
Okay.
Which is fine.
Do you have the button?
Do I have the what?
The button?
I don't see it on mine.
Yeah, neither do I. That's why I was asking. We're gonna have to do it manually. It's so annoying when that thing vanishes.
Voss stands at the ready. Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed.
You wish to speak? I am here for you.
Okay.
That was something I had dreamed about for some time.
You fucked me as a
And
bear!
now I realize just how woefully meager my dreams were compared to the reality. I would still be there with you now, if the sun hadn't intruded on us and the city hadn't stirred for the day.
The birds whistling Super Freak was a nice touch.
No, don't say that. Perfect would mean there is nothing left to explore, and I see plenty to lose myself in.
Anal?
Wherever you need me. I'll be right here in camp.
Father will be waiting in camp. Are you sure? The blade and just...
Oh, let me try clicking on him.
Clicking on who?
First you cleave my heart in twain, now you shatter it to pieces. My son, a monster. Twisted beyond recognition. To think my blood flows through those veins.
Jesus, man.
Is this my fate? To be freed from Gortash's hell, only to be trapped in yours?
It isn't what you think. It never was.
You turned your back on me, on your city, to chase the she-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now. It is exactly what I think.
God, you're a dick.
Ravenguard's tadpole
Yeah, no,
clenches
that's the good
as your
mark.
memories and wills flow into him.
My tears wounds. I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke sees Mizora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in Will's face as an impossible choice is set before him.
No. My son.
The past becomes present, and Will's thoughts are laid bare. Ravenguard sees Will partnering with Mizora to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prism, and the Emperor within.
Well,
everything I did for Baldur's Gate. I did for you.
He's more like a destroying angel with a twisted sense of justice, not a manipulative puppet master. Okay.
Who did what?
It could have been that, it could have been something that Hasbro wanted them to do. They're talking about Zariel and how she is in lore.
My son. You sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate, and I cast you out for it.
Yep.
You gave yourself to the Hell's eternal fires so I might walk free. By the gods. Can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive. You wanted to protect the city. I only ever wanted the same.
You are a better man than most, and a better son than I deserve. I'll yet make amends, but my duty is first and foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you.
Go on.
Before I was captured, I was on a mission. Returning from Elturel, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. I didn't despair, because the city has a secret guardian, a worm that sleeps beneath. He can be called upon in times of great need. This is such a time. You've been trained in the ways of the great champions and proven to be one of them. The worm will answer your call. You must seek him out.
This is the
Courage,
same conversation.
Yeah.
Insight,
So I asked
strategy,
a different question.
justice. I remember them well. You made me recite them every morning.
So you do. And I thought you'd abandoned them. More fool me. The worm goes by many names. Answer, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Baldur he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. Since then, the city has faced countless threats, but we always overcame. There was never a need to call on the worm. Until now. The Absolute is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. The worm must be awakened, and the task falls to you. Take this. The legend of Ansura.
Oh, now we got 2 copies.
An ancient epic. Ill-remembered. Dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you.
Okay.
Thank you. And may the city know the truth of my only son. Pride of Ravengard. Pride of Baldur's Gate.
Good to see you changed your fucking way of thinking about it.
And now, okay, so now Will appears to want to talk again, or did he already have that?
Oh, let's see. No, this is, I think, a new combo.
We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation. It's not just a tale, it's a history. Consider this. To Wormway neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches are light, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Baldurin's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city. It's complicated. There's the joy of reconciliation, the relief of forgiveness, and the anxiety of new expectation. It's a flurry of emotion. I'm not sure how to make sense of it. Joy. To my father, I was only ever a boy. Incredible that he can see the man I became. Once all this is ended, once we've crushed the brain and freed the people, I could once more call Baldur's Gate home. Whether I return there, well, only time will tell.
Want to make out in front of your dad?
Yeah.
My favorite subject.
Dad just looks over. What the fuck?
Now, son, make sure the pinky finger is inserted into the anus now.
Woo!
Remember, all the way up to the second knuckle, or not at all?
Okay.
Wiggly.
So
okay,
we'll do a long rest.
Well, I don't think we need to now, because I think that was his thing.
Well, we might have something at night.
No, but what I'm saying... Well, maybe we do. I was going to say complete his quest first, but if you want to do it...
Oh, no, we can complete his quest. I'll go grab him.
Well, it doesn't... Well, actually, no, because we just slimmed everybody down. No, let's do a night. I forgot that
I still gotta get rid of some people.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all...
If you're sure.
Take care.
Okay. Now you gotta get rid of your boys.
Another ball spawn buried by our hand. Ball should learn better than to send his offspring against us. They might as well be babes, dropped bare bottom into the Rashiman winter. Truly. But you have seen my hamster, yes?
It is just such a weird response.
It is, but it's mixed.
It is.
Here we stay, then. But if Boo grows restless and chews holes in all your delicates, you only have yourself to blame.
How much of a perv is Boo?
It's Boo.
Stay away from my underwear drawer.
But it's Boo. Boo does what Boo wants. Boo wants what Boo does.
Somebody goes, Vinx, keep your hamster in your drawers. There are kobolds here.
Just wakes up and just the kobold is like halfway done with eating Boo.
My dear.
I feel like Boo will beat you.
Probably, yeah.
Darling, I'm hurt.
He has faced
It
more evil
sounds
things.
That is such a weird... That
Time to
was
go to
such a weird one. That could be used out of context. Anybody want to
Alright.
talk?
Do we have any...
Doesn't look like it. No, Will does want to talk.
Well, yeah, I see that. I see Will.
Time for some romance.
I see London. I see France. I see Will's underpants.
Let's talk.
It may have just been a thing.
Yeah, it was a glitch. It's like that
Okay.
Midnight Suns one that is still there.
After midnight.
Let's see what this does.
With his got big tits.
He does.
He's singing about the song I Am Too Sexy. Why is he doing YMCA in his sleep? Alright, let's gather the bros together. We're gonna go find a dragon.
Yep.
And then we gotta go help with the Workers' Rebellion.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion. I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
My fucking man whore.
Darl, lead on.
Is something burdening you? It is done.
Mizora, I'm gonna fucking kill you just before we end this, don't you worry. We beat the brain and she's like, well, you've done... And then I just shoot her in the face.
Traveling with company. All right, some...
Nobody's going to blame me for that.
Yeah, the only problem is she just respawns in hell.
I know. Why do
Unless we
you do
kill
that,
her.
game?
Unless we
Next
kill
talk.
her in hell.
Dear
That's the
Diary,
spirit.
Mrs. pulled out his hamster in front of everyone today. Despite Jahira's protest, he refused to put it back. It was smaller than I expected.
Does he still not have a gun?
Oh, yeah, could you give him a gun?
You wish to speak? I am here for you.
Shut up, man!
Then you'll have me.
You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. Like chewing herbs and soap, yes?
What?
Chewing
Minsk
herbs,
shall be your
soap?
shadow, as Boo is his.
Should we give the dumb one a gun?
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Yeah, we're gonna give him a gun. I'm sending him a sniper rifle.
Oh,
Every
this is gonna
kicked
be so
buttock,
stupidly
another
wonderful.
step on the path.
Jesus. It works. It fits with him, though.
Like Lee Harvey Oswald with brain damage.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Or more brain damage.
I was about to say. You got all your peeps?
Yeah, I got mine.
Alright, let's head out. Where are we going?
So in order to do this, we gotta go to Worms Crossing.
Okay.
So it'll be South Span Worms Crossing. Or no, sorry, Worms Crossing proper, which actually I think we're in now, it looks like.
No, we were in the sewers originally.
Oh, it doesn't give... That's weird.
We'll go to south.
Go to south what?
We're going there.
South southern end of Worms Crossing, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we gotta go down into the dungeon over there to find the shit. So that we can get into the cave and go after the worm. I'm gonna get that worm. We'll get him.
Get that worm.
Get that worm. You understand? The worm. Worm in McWormton.
You are not naming it that.
Worm. Worm. That's his name. His name's Worm.
You'll get bored of doing that eventually.
Worm, 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 worm.
He won't. That's the problem.
It's true.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut.
Alright, so we gotta travel up north.
With regard to watching me.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Oh, that's the... Okay, that's the steel watch.
That sounds like a lot.
Slow down, do you not wish?
Oh.
It's a pleasure you'll find me.
Hello. Well, the gate is up again.
You told me the armor was advanced.
Is this idiot still here?
That explains why that fast travel point wasn't available.
To you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
When we run the evil run, I'm gonna torture this one.
Happy birthday to you.
I'm gonna pay you 1 gold to never say this again and leave.
Oh, I don't have one of those. Balls. Back to the marbing board then.
The fuck is this character?
This armor was such a bargain.
Neighbor.
Was I supposed to see the optics?
Alright, is this the fucking character of the creator of Larian? Is this the CEO's character? Because I'll believe it.
It could be. That's very possible. Alright, I don't know. We gotta talk to them to try to get them to put the gate down. Either that or we gotta find another way.
On with you then.
I would very much like to.
Can we go?
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
Yeah, but I would like the gate down. Bitch, turn it off! Come on, open the gate.
Maybe if we go from the other side?
Good to go.
We might have to.
Alright, let's try it from the other side. We're gonna have to travel to Basilisk Gate and then immediately come back in.
Yeah, because they don't seem to realize that the gate is down. I think
There
it's
might
like...
be a I think there is another way to get in there as well, if I remember right. That's somewhere around, but hopefully we. I don't know if both of the drawbridges are up. Okay, now we gotta try going back to Worm's Crossing over here.
Very well.
And we'll
Hopefully
see what
that'll
this does. If not, I think we can go to the other side, and I think there's an alternate way to go in there. I just don't remember specifically, so we'll see.
Voice of an angel. Minx with a gun, Gomer Pyle. Yeah? Yeah?
What about Worm?
Ah, god damn it.
We gotta find Worm. Okay, this one is down.
Okay. That was odd.
Now we just gotta get our asses in here.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, okay, this is automatic combat. Fuck it!
Well,
yeah,
this is
come
gonna
over
last.
here. Come over here, you son of a bitch. Oh, you're gonna pay for that one.
You hurt his girls. No one hurts his girls.
With haste.
First of all, my girls are gonna shoot your ass. Power of the right. Oh crap! No! Get away from him.
No holding.
I have no worries.
Finding my
I'm
way.
all the way over here.
Cut.
Your girls are the only ones in there. Well, this is about to suck for them.
Oh, they're stuck. Shit. Okay. Jahira's not though, but she's not up in the order. Okay. Well, fuck it. Maybe can I push him off the? Can I push him off the edge?
You did
No,
the Iron
damn it.
Thorn. Gordy hates you now.
That's true. Yeah, he does.
We're not his friends.
Oh, we have enough time to. We're gonna come around again before he is going to blow up. Ow.
Oh wow! Her big attack was just shoving you. You know what?
He has like 260 health.
They all keep trying to push you. Yeah. And I can't
must
do
not
that.
stop. Every enemy of nature must fall. Right now? He's not used to this taking of turns.
Okay, that wasn't terrible.
Charge! But charge quietly.
The ranger is kind of scary with a gun.
There's one more dude left inside there.
No choice but to keep going.
I'll get him. Where is he? Oh.
Here we go again. Another step forward.
Hey, buddy. Here's a kiss. Mwah.
I wonder what happens if you try and do that to one of the Steel Watch guys, if they'll blow up or not.
You will indeed.
You took no damage. What the?
Fuck? How did that not do anything? It was delayed. Okay. Give it a minute. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he lived.
They do have 200 and something health. They're not lightweights.
Fight me, bitch. come with Final Flash. Yes, it does. It does come with Final Flash. What did we do?
Making my move. Allow me to demonstrate. May it please, Mistra.
I'm lazy.
Ow! That singed my pinky.
He was gonna blow up before you finished that off anyway. Okay, so it's in this room over here where the fast travel point is. Oh, there's enemies in here.
Sucks for them, doesn't it?
And another steel wash. Fuck you, damn it.
I'll throw a heal out.
Why are you going after the drow?
Racist.
Well, first thing first, I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna make sure that these men, women, and children no longer exist. Do you know what happens when you Final Flash? You Final Flash!
Let's light them up.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel!
God, this is broken.
Hey, Ricardo! Oh, wait a minute. Hang on.
Yeah, no, I do feel bad for them all. Jesus Christ! Hold on, let me heal everybody.
We need to heal.
Will be well.
Mom! Why did I not heal?
2 steps at a time.
I've got a sensu bean for you. Come here.
Hang on, I'm just gonna use Shadow Heart to heal me.
I have a fucking sensu bean. Fine.
Give it to one of my other characters. It looks like they're shit.
Fine, keep it for myself.
Let's get going.
We got enriched Inferno Metal in case you need
Have
it.
to keep going.
Alright, we're pretty much all healed up now. We're good.
Okay.
Alright, so we gotta head in yonder with all their burned corpses.
Nothing of value
What's
is lost.
hiding here?
Yep, and now we gotta go down here into this passageway. And we got more bitches.
Well, you know what to do. Make short work of them.
Oh, it's just one dude.
Wow, sucks for him. Oh, not that fucking bitch again.
You know why I don't like sturdy doors?
I could have picklocked it, but
Just slam!
sometimes I just let him have fun.
With finesse.
Enemies afoot.
I cannot falter!
Oh, bitch, I forgot about you. Prepare to die.
No time to waste.
Just everyone at this point in the game keeps pulling out their guns. Except my character who just pulls out her sword.
If not over, then through.
My character doesn't have guns. He just has his bare hands, which are lethal weapons.
So there are a lot of doors here.
Oh, this is where that bitch is. This is. Remember when I said, "Oh, there should be somebody in one of these cells"?
Cursed to put my hands
This
on
one?
everything.
The very last one here. Yeah, the one in the not the. No, not that one. There's a living person in the one to the left. You can still open that one and talk to that guy.
I'm probably going to after I pick this lock.
Yeah, this is Duke. I think this is Duke Stellman.
It is.
Who's been missing and presumed dead.
Natty 20.
Bitches. No, Counselor Floric. That's who this is.
You
Duke
might
Stellman
as well
is
lock
dead.
the cell. You're too late. It's over.
No.
By Avernus. Floric.
You're not dead.
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk, empty as a stair. Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Will. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place.
Father is safe, Floric. He is freed from the grip of the Absolute.
Then there is hope yet. To think I'd all but given up. No more sulking. I know what to do. Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Okay, follow me.
Well done. Lead the way.
We gotta bring her back upstairs. I'm not here. Where's the stairway?
Straight ahead. I got her, don't worry.
I think you just have to lead her back across to the far side, or at least outside of the prison complex, and that should do it.
Yeah, I'll take her outside.
There's a lot of bodies.
Yeah, there are. They all had it coming, though.
Rock your body.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Okay, so that means she should be one of our allies now. Yep. Floric is immensely grateful. Yep. Grand Duke Ravengard. So we have a pretty solid list of allies at the moment.
So it should be good for when we fight the brain.
Yep, so when you get back over to where I am, we go back down in and we can keep going deeper.
Yeah.
Make sure you go in the right one, though. I think if I remember correctly, both of those doors lead to different places. There's a door down there. I don't know where that goes. Yeah, I was going to blow this thing open. Just a storehousey looking area. Nothing really in here.
Okay. You want them? I mean, we're broken as shit, but yeah, we could always use more help.
Well, this is just for, like, the final battle purposes. It isn't one of those things where it's like, okay, you can go talk to that corpse.
That's what I'm doing.
I think that's the only other thing in here besides going forward through this hallway, so. Okay.
I just love that he strums on the gun.
Strum on me.
What? That's weird.
Fucking fuck. Wait,
Is there a glitch going on?
I'll let you summon him?
I'm trying to. There we go. There was a glitch. It's my hammer angle.
Who violated you?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Oh, hey! It's the toy dude! Remember the guy that fucking...
Yep!
Had the...
Yep!
Yeah.
Just hired their local thugs.
Whoopsie doodles! Whoopsies!
I'm just an artisan.
Oh, that's funny.
They made
I mean, he was right. They killed him.
it.
Yep. I don't feel bad about it.
Neither do I.
Prove steel watchers are needed.
But my dick is needed.
They might find the basement. His people. I warned you.
Yeah, you did.
The spell's
I can give
power
less of a fuck,
wanes.
though.
You can ask no more questions.
That's funny. I didn't realize that was him.
Neither did I until he started floating. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, man. It'd be
okay.
a shame if I went through his pockets.
Yeah, I mean, he is in prison. I doubt he has much useful shit other than the clothes he's wearing.
Archduke
Okay, but not this
Coronation Admission Pass.
Yeah, that doesn't really matter because we already were at the coronation. Maybe we should be... Oh, dragon head torches. Why did it turn on? No, these have to be lit in a certain way. Hang on a sec. Let me read the book again, because there's a book that he gave us.
You need to get in from outside. Are we not in the right area? Oh, there's a thing here. Oh, it just leads up here. Where the fuck did you do this? There is a pipe in Rivington. You gotta go under the bridge to get to it.
That's another way to get in here, yeah. There's a way to do these. Just, I think you have a book. He gave you a book. The Era something of something. Send it to me, please.
Legend of Ansor?
Yes.
Here you go.
Lightning shock, a true hero, spark flickers, the torch is aligned. Yep, okay, that's what it was. Alright, does Gale have an electric spell? That's directable.
I'm not sure, let me see.
Which way to the nearest library?
But I have Thunderwave.
No, that's not electrical.
Speak to me.
Our druid boy has one. I saw it. He has lightning.
Yeah. Hang on a second. Is that what it is? Try lightning on one of these two dragon statues while it's lit.
Okay.
Okay, no, that's what did it. Alright, now I know what it is. Yeah. Okay, because I did it with this one. Hang on.
Yeah, probably better if you did to yours.
Never a dull moment.
And voila!
Bada boom, bada bing.
Like I said, there are two different ways to get in here. There is the way of going under the bridge, but this is the more direct method.
That might be worth a look. Here goes nothing.
Oh, that's the pipe.
Yeah, that's the pipe. And also only a small person, I think, would be able to fit down there.
Fucking midgets. Fucking kobolds.
Okay, so let's see here.
Potion of gaseous form is how I did it. Oh, I didn't even think of that.
You kind of have to, because that pipe isn't big enough for like gnomes and stuff. You'd have to be like a rat. All right, so we're gonna go through the iron gate.
The statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Baldur, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent, should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Yeah, motherfucker.
Poetic nonsense. There is no worm and no savior.
I swear to God, Emperor. Ooh.
You sense neither life nor spirit within the statue. A powerful variant of magic mouth has been cast on it, allowing it to speak only recorded messages.
Ancient Ansor, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow.
Alright, you guys have caught up. Good. This is neat.
Centuries walking the streets, and I never knew this was under them. What other wonders have I missed?
Conquer the worm trials. Alright, so we got two doors. We got some doors. I see. Alright, so these are 3 different trials. So let's go with the door on the right first.
Whoop.
Chamber of Courage.
A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch, withstand the elements, prove your courage.
Okay. Oop, okay, so this is pretty easy.
This is my time.
Destructo Disc! Because I could.
Motherfucker's still alive.
Watch and learn.
Spirit Ball!
Still breathing, despite everything.
So I'm not sure we're gonna finish this tonight. We'll probably get to killing Gortash tonight, and then we'll finish it up in one more stream. Unless we get like a huge donation, and then I'll feel bad and I'll do it. No pressure. Lots of pressure. No pressure. Don't forget, we are actually taking donations for Miko's vet bills and stuff.
As long as there's anything else here.
Okay. And we can just leave?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
No, I think it's multiple rounds. Just end the turn and we'll see what happens.
Victory is assured. Shall we dance? Battle favors the fearless.
Yeah, okay, there's a couple more. There's more that are spawning. That's what it is. 2 more that spawn behind you.
Well, Fang Fit. Oh. Hold on. Well, Fang Fist. I'm just gonna point out any of Yamcha's moves that you use are legitimately... No, that worked. Okay, it was just a delay. I was gonna say it would have actually been funny if all of Yamcha's moves were used.
Another fight. Let's go.
Yeah, there's the crystals around it were lighting up.
Death
so
is
that's
but
what
a
it
word
is.
away.
I hope I didn't fuck something up by doing that.
I don't think so.
Good, because I want to see what happens if I do.
We have at least one more around here.
Let's have some carnage.
Because you see how the things are lighting up? Yeah, so there's going to be another one after this, too.
Okay. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Time for a cull.
I'm going to take out that grouping of 3.
Oh, I see.
Okay, that was all of them, so now we can end the turn.
No holding back. Creator. Destroyer.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, so we did that one.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Proceed. Okay, so we passed that test. That's probably one of the easier ones. So now we gotta go... and do... There's a doorway down this way, down a set of stairs here. Okay, this is the chess one.
King? Queen? Is this lance board?
Oh, okay, that's a bit sturdier than I initially thought. Did it? Okay. Yeah.
chess?
Yes, it appears. I would unequip from your group. Okay, the white. Alright, so it looks like we're controlling black. We have to move our guys into checkmate. Chamber of Strategy. So, how about this? Black rook piece.
Checkmate is on the board.
Okay. He's not currently in check. Oh, okay, hang on. We have to move.
Welcome, welcome.
Okay. Okay, none of those want to move. Okay, look any of the white ones. Alright, let's talk to Baldur and see.
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies, or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds.
I'm afraid I have little experience with lance sport, let alone the command of soldiers.
I've been known to shuffle a few knights around in my day. Might I offer a suggestion?
Yes.
First, have the White Queen move all the way across and capture the Black Pawn. This leaves Black's king in check, forcing him to retreat a square left. Your queen then takes the other pawn, 1 square up and left, always under the protection of her faithful bishop.
Okay. So, which one does...
King. Queen, here's the queen.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
Still stands.
Nope.
Again.
Okay, so that's what it does if you get it wrong.
We have 2 more tries at this.
Oh. I thought that was the order of... Okay.
No, you had that one right.
Yeah, I know. No, I'm just trying to think. So it has to be under the protection of your bishop.
Just checking something.
To take the other pawn. So does it want you to take the pawn on the left?
Let's try it. So we can always reload. Worst comes to worst.
Once more.
No.
I think we have to keep him somewhat in
Pawn,
check.
queen to pawn. Okay. I see what you... Oh, I see what you guys are talking about. Yeah.
Black King has fallen.
Alright, that works.
Been a while since I've had to play
Well,
chess.
the rook would be pawn, knight, or monarch. Okay, so we passed that one.
Bishop is protecting the black diagonal.
Yeah.
If you take the pawn, yeah. No, you're right. It has been a long time since I've played chess.
Okay. So now we have another one here.
Paintings hung on the wall. A true champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in its way. Restore the balance of justice.
Yes, Will.
Yes, Will.
Lich never stops being funny. Yes, historian.
I don't give a shit. I'm not fucking either of them. Okay, Will's just talking to me through Lazelle's face and,
Oh, for me, it's Minthara's face.
Oh, for me, it's Lazelle. Okay, so... There are shrouded paintings.
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them.
The judgment.
The judge.
The chase.
Away!
Okay, I can't do anything there.
The paintings tell the
Can I use the spell curse on this to
The
clear
judgment.
this?
A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A
There we
shiny
go.
apple
Got rid of
rests
that.
on the ground nearby.
So get rid of this one?
I got rid of the smoke.
Oh. There was a dude
Okay,
in here.
so... The waiting judgment. So...
The hanging. A red-haired man is depicted hanging from a gallows as a crowd looks on. You notice a child in the crowd, a falling tear leaving a trail on his cheek.
So we have those, and we also have paintings that are all around the room.
Yeah, which is what I was looking at.
So I don't remember specifically.
Freedom. A red-haired man walks the streets of Baldur's Gate, clad in a billowing cloak. You catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood, and a golden coin in his hand.
A thief walks free. Is this truly justice?
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
So we have to put the correct painting in the empty spot. We have the apple, the child, the induction, the theft, the chase, and the judgment.
The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it. Tally marks totaling the number 9.
9 fingers?
Could be.
The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact. It's an astrolabe of entrapment. It could hold a dozen djinn within it, perhaps even more. The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance.
So that's the same woman again.
The child. A red-haired man is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched. The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the wide, where Baldur's Gate citizens and visitors gather to conduct trade and wax political.
Okay, so which one goes there?
The cell. A stern,
Okay, we did
crisp
that one.
red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve.
So then he was freed. But he also was hung. The waiting judgment. So which one do I put in there?
The theft. A red...
I can't... How shall he be dealt with? Okay. So I get the different choices here. So I pick one of these to put on there. Is that what... Okay. Okay, so these are the 3 I can pick up. So should we let him go, let him stay in jail, should we put him in jail, let him go, or hang him?
I don't know. Put him in jail?
Okay.
I don't remember specifically what to do with this one, because like I said, I've only really gotten to this point once.
Dishonorable judge, and applied lex talionis, the principle of the sentence being proportional to the crime. You are a paragon of justice. Proceed.
We did it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not connected to my boys anymore. Where did I leave my men?
I don't know, where did you leave your men? You can see them on the map.
Oh, I see him. Did we do that one? Yes.
Right, like
okay, we got everything.
We got one more, because we got 3 out of the 4 statues that are lit.
Okay, so... Oh, there's a pathway.
The other one, yeah, the other one's across there. See the door? So we gotta fly. Oh, never mind. I didn't realize there was a magical pathway.
Alright, this is gonna be an interesting one. Flying books everywhere.
Where's the Baldur statue? Oh, there's maps. Can you talk to him?
A good leader has the insight to find good counsel. As a war reaches its end, there is one who doesn't advise for the city's prosperity. Find him and strike him down.
Can we talk to them? Curious.
Let's see here. What do we have up here?
Come here.
Couple of different things of books we can look at. Histories of Faerun, no.
My life has been a success of pleasure to see my town take to my ideas and cease legal discrimination of local orcs to see my fights against horrid living conditions in city factories take off, to have the chance to see a new generation take these ideas for better. It was not life without struggle, okay. Under strain of exile, the promise of reinstatement as she ultimately was. Text roots is that the Balduran, a sailor, Balduran claimed a guardian, a friend, Answer. Bright were Answer's scales, and brighter still his breath. Yet, after betrayal too piercing to recount, here in worthy detail, Answer fled beneath the stone, thereby changing the name of the region he now slumbers in. Okay. So he was betrayed.
I have something to ask.
The war in truth, nothing short of a tragedy. It began a mild altercation between the sanguine sons of the Aurelio and Vita families regarding, if you believe it, the proper ownership of a sheep farm. Over the course of 3 seasons, full-blown conflict had erupted between Baldur's Gate and Victon, a pointless war leaving both cities with nothing but 1,000 youth corpses to show for it.
Hold still, will you?
Get back here, you fucking book.
Hold still, will you?
There is more city under the city.
No, Minsk.
Hold still, will you?
You gonna help me catch the books?
Hold still, will you?
No.
Do you know the answer then?
No.
Hold still, will you?
Well, we gotta kill one of them.
Yes, indeed. So you have to find out whichever one,
Something good
the
here,
book
right?
that belongs to the one who's trying to be a dick.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Oopsie doodles.
Thought this
God damn it.
place was just
I know, I was having that same issue. There can be no doubt that the parties, families of the upper city affected with such areas are... Bogo,
Oh. Oh, I can't catch it.
Bogo? Is any of them named Bogo? Silco, Stead.
Yeah, Stead, Maps, and Swelto.
Hold still, will you?
We gotta figure out.
Finding the hinterlands. No. Corsair Vixen.
I think you're right, it's only in the flying books.
Annoying little fuckers. We could just look up the answer. I think you can KO the books that fly.
You might be able to hit him, just don't hit him with a fire spell.
I want to look up the answer. I'm not admitting what I did, chat. I'm not admitting what I did.
What did you do?
Bro, I destroyed a book.
Oh, okay.
I'm smart. What can I say, chat? Okay, I know which one to kill.
Who?
Soleto.
Okay.
I'm gonna go shoot him in the face. I'll be back. Or you can do it. You're down there already. Well, now we know books can bleed.
Bingo. Alright, we did it.
I think the book I destroyed was actually the one with the answer, too. Admit nothing. We have evidence. We have evidence all the same. Shut up, chat. You're only down one book. You still have deduction on your side. Yeah, but I also have Google. There was a game dev who was shitting on the fact that Square Enix and shit keeps saying you have to do like 100 to 200 hour games, and like there was a dev recently that said, yeah, no one's gonna play a game that long.
Are they stupid?
Square Enix or the dev?
The dev.
No, I understand what he's saying. A lot of people will get bored of the game and not finish it, is the whole thing. Like, instead of just adding useless stuff, focus on the story of the game.
Does the hero march, fettered by the taxing chains of fear? A stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight, does the hero choose? Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
Yeah, no, it's because they just keep putting in things as filler instead of focusing on the story, so I get what the dev was saying. Depends on the writing. If you give it 300 compelling content, yeah. No, if it's compelling content, I agree, but if it's one of those where it's like,
the great worm is
go find this cat 900 times. It's like, shut the fuck up. Like, you don't need to stress to make your game 100 hours. Oh no. Dragon's dead.
Oh man.
Great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
Did they forget to feed it?
Damn it, Will. Supposed to toss a cow down here.
I wanted to get a
pet
pet dragon. Oh shit. Are we gonna see Tiamat? I was joking. Are we gonna actually see Tiamat?
I don't believe so, but we'll see.
Are dragons supposed to do this?
Draco Liches are.
I wanted a dragon.
Now you have a
Want
zombie
Summer Game
dragon.
Festival? I have no idea if I am or not.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power.
Fuck yeah!
He is with you. He is within you. He is you.
Cool.
The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worm's.
I am Ansor, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
I don't think telling it to shut the fuck up is gonna be my best bet.
Ansel wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansel senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
Balduran.
Did you kill the dragon?
Your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened.
Wait, what?
It's been too long.
What?
Balduran.
You'll see.
No. I don't believe it.
What?
Baldur got turned into a mind flayer.
We've been fucking Baldur. I've been fucking Bouldering?
Yes.
A name I once answered to. A name I did not expect to hear again.
He's about to fucking
Least
say
of
it
all
sounded
from
like
the
his
mouth of
voice.
an old friend. Friend. Yes. And more.
Did you fuck the dragon?
Until you killed me.
Wait, what?
Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough? Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice. You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Give me a fucking reward. No, give me
Stillness.
answers.
Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur, enough! I gave you everything, Balduran. And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor.
You...
I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Balduran. The final tempest has come. This time, you will not escape it.
I'm gonna fight a dragon! Fucking D&D! Yeah, baby! Not the first time.
What do you mean, not the first time?
I haven't been in any campaigns with fighting dragons, have I?
I'm trying to remember if you have
No,
that
I
in-
did! White dragon, remember? I got my ass out of there with a good luck roll.
Oh, rotating dungeon, right. Yes, you
I
did.
lived! And then he tried to kill everyone else because he thought I was retarded, so it was perfect. I made him
To
think
be
I was
fair-
just special.
To be fair, I think that was actually the weakest dragon encounter I've ever had at this time.
Either way, I survived, and it was like my first time, too, really doing D&D.
The goddamn myrmidons.
I just thought it was funny he turned on everyone else. I will say my first big D&D group has been very warm and awesome. And completely fucking insane.
Today you fool.
I keep forgetting he's behind us. Fuck it. You get the sword. Bitch. Know your fucking place. Where did I send him flying? Oh, I killed him. Okay. God, we broke this fucking encounter. Jesus Christ, we broke this fucking encounter. So you guys having fun back there?
Man.
You guys have like a light show going? Are you guys having a party while we're doing the fight?
Yeah, sure. The tasering has nothing to do with it. Alright, now
They're
I get
enjoying
to
the
kill.
tasering. God. What? Wait, what's
You are
What's
meat.
Kaio?
You are meat. Night.
I won't give in.
He's dead. Where's the Myrmidon? Oh, there's a Myrmidon still.
Where's the
I
Myrmidon?
gotta kill the Myrmidon. He's over there.
What's a Myrmidon? Oh, that thing. This dragon didn't see that. Your name isn't Shenron. I don't like you. Shenron is best dragon. I'll die on that hill.
Alright, how was that?
We have a lot to
Kill
talk
them
about, Emperor.
I never thought I'd see him again.
You're Baldur?
I was. Now, I am much, much more. But
Or
it
less.
seems
You
you
don't have a
are
penis
more
anymore.
interested in my past. Such sentimentality. Very well. It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while
Became a
to
real
watch
estate
my
mogul.
city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew lost. But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansor who found me. Ansor who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Ansor who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick. Of course I do. More so because it was Ansor. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. He came to me as I slept, a mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation. There were no alternatives. In my place, you would have done the same. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost.
I would have tossed
may
my
not
ass into a
regret
meat
my
grinder and made up
actions,
a new character.
But I do regret that they were necessary. Why
While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. One netherstone remains. We must find it before the brain breaks free.
Okay. Well, fuck that dude.
Dick. Kill the dragon.
Also looks like Will would like to speak with you. I'm sure he's very crestfallen.
He wanted that dragon.
Already feeling better.
I want a dragon,
failed.
Dad.
The heart of the gate is dead. We need to see my father. He should know what happened with Ansel.
Yeah, no, you're right on that one.
All right, so I guess we go to camp, and that way they can talk it out.
Good news, we found the dragon. Bad news.
That is fuck.
If the Emperor killed the dragon, does that make him Demon King Piccolo? We're gonna have to stream more Dragon Ball Z games.
Shenron got better though.
He did.
Yeah, there's
this cute little keychain of Shenron I want to get eventually.
There's Dookie Howser.
What?
Duke Raven guy.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections.
I failed, Father. The worm is fallen.
A terrible fate for Ansur, my son. Yet my hopes for the
Why is there a
city's
cat?
future have never been higher.
What is that?
I don't understand.
I don't know, now I'm hearing it.
And your allies slayed the undead terror that was once the great Ansur. You are stronger than even the great worm. You will be the one to part the storms and lead the people through.
Great worm is kind of a
All
bitch.
I could think of
Not Ansur are the savior
is
we need.
Mick with
First,
the gold dragon.
You will fell the Absolute. Then we will
Grandpa.
rebuild Baldur's Gate. We will take
Grandpa.
back our city together.
Sometimes
I will
games are
name
so
you
weird.
Baldur's Gate's newest Grand Duke of the Council. You will be hailed Heart of the Gate.
Grand Duke. I look the part of a fiend.
I will tell the citizens and the patriarchs of your good works. They will know you carry your father's banner.
Uncertainty fills the air.
You could
Will
cut off
has
the
reached a
horns.
fork in his path. In which
Like a
direction
Hellboy thing
will
might
he
be easier to
travel?
cover with a hat.
Yeah, we did let the kid in the camp, but their cat's supposed to be dead unless it's a ghost cat, which I'm fine with.
It is not a ghost cat. The cat is very dead. She ate it.
And I know it's not Mike's cats because I know what the two cats sound like.
Oh, I didn't hear a cat.
Will?
I fought to right the wrongs of the coast. To slay the men and monsters that hunt the helpless.
No, I'm saying, like,
It
I
is
know
in
it's
the
not one of
wilds
your
that
cats
find
because
my
I
kind.
don't...
No, that's not a
Not
cat,
in the
that's a
halls
bird.
of Upper City Estates.
No, there was a legit cat that went meow.
There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Karlach just kind of
Then
looks
go
over.
with my blessing. Be Faerun's great defender. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. Let these be the lights that guide you, my son.
God, I hope tomorrow we get a
Hail
dessert for poor
the
Kim.
Blade of Avernus.
Her character is gonna snap at some point in that campaign, by the way, and it's gonna be hilarious.
Who?
Kim's character in that, because she's playing the dumb redhead.
She's getting screwed when it comes to desserts. Nobody picks the dessert numbers.
Guys, you gotta do better.
A calm settles over you.
And she keeps getting
The
shit
Elder
rolls
Brain
for
is a
tasting
menace,
desserts, too.
but
It's
with
funny.
the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you can triumph.
It's a good thing Kane showed me how to read the fucking thing right, because I was getting shit rolls, too. I was reading it wrong.
The Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed man.
I'm gonna
The
find
four
that
pillars
cat!
finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I'm not to abide them, but to become them.
Are we still gonna
but
fuck?
Enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say? Wonderful. You hunt the deer, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la blade. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties, just the once.
Does Gale normally cook?
He has the thing for cooking, I guess.
It's a fucking cat. I'm gonna find this damn thing. There's a hole here. Hold on. What the hell is that? There's a mysterious hole in our camp. I can't get to it. Why would you do this, developers? This is fucking evil.
Butthole. Because butthole.
Evil devs.
Okay, so the next thing we gotta do is go and destroy the Steel Watch.
Hell yeah. Where are we going? Who's calling?
We're gonna go to the Baldur's Gate waypoint.
The Baldur's Gate waypoint?
The one that says Baldur's Gate, yes.
Oh, okay. Man, took me a minute to see it. You let, let's... Who the fuck called me? Not a number I know. Must be spam. So it looks like Halloween Horror Nights this year is going to be Ooh, you like the Fallout merch this year.
Mm.
Most of it is the ghoul and the dog.
Makes sense.
That's gonna be a fun one if we go. Oh, they're gonna reveal more of the houses at Spooky this year. At the Spooky June Con. At the exclusive panel. I'm gonna mute myself for half a tick. Give me a second.
Can't you feel it?
Feel what exactly?
The brain. It's here. Stay away from the gate.
Yeah, get fucked. I already did my taxes.
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
It was a spam call.
Gortash is the second coming of Baldurin.
Kind of figured it was. I just want to make sure. We've seen that you haven't done your taxes. Bullshit. It's been what a month or two since tax season's over?
Roughly.
Yeah. The fuck are you gonna try that scam nowadays? Or right now? Try that earlier in the month.
Pillory in the wild, small enough even for street bugs like you.
Glad you're here, Devil.
Yeah, we're going to the Steel Watch Foundry, which is
Alright.
right where I am.
Yeah, I already got the call I needed for today.
I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop needing me.
Watch this, watch this.
Miss me?
Alright, well, there's the Steel Watch, guys, so we gotta get into the factory.
How are we gonna get in?
Well, we can either bust down the front door,
Out of sight.
or we can bust down the front door.
With a flick of the wrist.
Can I do it? We don't have to bust down the front door.
I just want a little look.
Alright, now you gotta pick that lock before that dude gets back.
Even in these steel watch structures are impressive achievements. Worthy opponents, even.
You're stopped by a guard. It seems your presence here is forbidden.
Oh, this is you! Good
Oh.
luck!
Oh, it's me. Okay, I thought it was you.
That's why I was like, I was looking at my own picture going, what the fuck? I can't give you any blessings, it won't let me.
$34.
Your conviction is enough. This will be taken no further. Should you transgress again, your
Yeah, I'm gonna probably just have to beat the shit out of you because you're all flaming fists anyway. I'm gonna blow this door up.
Move ahead. What's this now?
And if you bitches
You're
don't
stopped
like
by
it,
a
I'm
guard.
If you would have just let me go in, I would have convinced them that we belong here.
They're all enemies anyway, fuck them. Convince them you belong here.
Oh, I gotta see how this goes. You could also jump the fence, this is funnier. So did you find the cat? I did not. It is rainy season, so now I've got a bunch of moles, by the way, chilling on my doorstep at night.
Evil little fucks.
Moles? They don't do anything.
They ruin
You just have to make sure the dogs don't get to them.
Yeah, critical success. Suck my nuts.
Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you access. Now what?
Fuck you, narrator. This is like when the DM says, "Are you sure?"
You've set foot in a restricted area.
You gonna make
Why? I
me
just
do-
convinced
Swift
you.
exit may be in order.
Oh, you can do it. I have faith in you. Oh, I'm enjoying this. Why do you not like moles?
Because they ruin lawns and they're rodents.
They're blind little babies, though. They don't even hurt anything.
They ruin lawns. They hurt grass.
Well, I
managed
just
to
put
talk
mine
your
in
way
the in the dirt pile
No easy
near the
feat.
house, and they seem content with life.
Okay, well, they seem okay with us being here, so go ahead and pick that
The
lock.
fact you fucking pulled that one right out your ass, I'm impressed with.
What to do?
Apparently they give zero fucks,
Right
but that's
tool will
fine.
do
You
the
gotta go in here and talk to these employees/prisoners.
Congratulations.
Then we gotta nuke this place to the frickin' ground.
Oh, hell yeah. First, we'll have some fun.
Should mind my step.
These steel watches are big as hell.
Now we're gonna have to probably bust some caps on people's asses.
All the more cracks and crevices for a wild shape to ferret into. Huh? Gun up the works a little.
I don't think this kobold belongs here. Then again, he says he has a license. Oh no, I can do that. Hold on. I don't think this kobold belongs here. But then again, he says he has a license. I can't do British.
You have beaten and tormented us to the brink of insanity. You cut out my eyes. But we will bow no more.
How the fuck are you even working
Guardians,
then?
Rip the motivator from this bastard's hands. For Gond!
Are you gonna watch a midget go flying?
Protect the green guys.
2 steps at a time.
I'm not that. I mean, why did you think you needed to tell me that?
Protect them.
You don't trust me.
Might will prevail.
Should I?
I haven't killed a single person on this run that wasn't supposed to get killed.
Keyword there was this one.
Did I kill you accidentally on this run?
You may have.
I don't think so. I don't actually remember.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
You see how much faith he has in me, chat? I'm not saying he's wrong. I'm not that bad at this point in playing the game.
No, you are very competent. Oh, I have a perfect line about
I think we found the other Brit in chat. Chungus, are you a Brit? Or you just wanted to say license? I'm good with either. Be honest with yourself if you're a Brit.
Sequence
It's okay.
activated.
No!
We forgive
the
you.
motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry!
Okay, where is it? Where's the... And we have to deactivate the motivator, because if we don't deactivate the motivators, then they'll, What's the best way to put this? Explode?
Oh, those little things right here.
Yeah, they're the floating things. I have Lizelle. She has a sniper rifle.
We might have to go up and touch them.
Yeah, we do. Okay, we do have to actually go and touch them. Okay, I get... Alright, so Karlach can't get down there, so we'll have to... Okay. Alright, get your Ultra Instinct up and see if you can get down there and touch both of those things.
Alright.
And then we just got one guy up there that needs to die.
Alright, once it's my turn.
Oh, it was your turn. Wait a minute.
No, it was Howson's turn. Did you skip my turn?
No, I thought it was both of your turns. Maybe you got the turn right after this. That fit looks like he's gonna survive. There you go. Okay, now it's your turn. Fuck him up. Suck a duck.
That was close.
And then there's the one that's behind this guy.
Yep, I got it.
Phew. Another one
Okay,
down.
so we got both of those. Just kill this guy and we're good.
Hey, buddy.
Carve him a new bunghole.
Did it.
There we go.
New
All
bunk.
right, now you can talk to that dude, the gnome there. Tubin.
Did you see what happened? Is my little girl... Is Obelia safe?
I got everyone out. I got everyone out, Ricky.
My heart. I thought her lost. I
Oh,
would
yeah,
give
it's
more
Ultra
than just
Instinct.
my sight to keep her safe.
Ultra Ego, I should say.
Our destination is the Neurosita, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, and I'll do the rest.
Sure.
Agreed. Let's kick some ass and take some
My fellow
names.
Gondians, flee this prison. We're bringing this place down.
Forget what this guy is. There's another Gondian over here.
I'm gonna go talk to him.
Also, you may want to heal the other gnome because he's going to be coming along with
My
us.
house.
Okay.
And my cat. And my wife. I want this all to go away.
I want them in that order.
Hold on.
The
Will.
pride of the gate.
Give this man a sensu beam. Where's the fucking midget?
Hey! He's
I see
standing
him.
directly in front of you. Yep. 1,000. Wow, I didn't realize that's what that did.
Yeah, no, it's fucking broken. I can use it after each short rest, too.
Oh, that's nice.
Will, you are a better version of Krillin.
Censoring. Alright, so we gotta get him into the nerve center, so there's a few different ways we can go about this. Ooh, we have a Watcher Greatsword here. Oh, wait a minute. How did he notice me through the door?
The fuck?
The door's locked.
That seems like that's a glitch. But
okay,
fuck.
let me. I got this.
All right, go do your thing. Go on, little Colby. You know, because he can't be the only one being glowy.
Want you to remember what it feels like to die in pain.
Do they feel pain?
They will now.
Oh, thank you. You've installed a thing so I can feel emotions and feelings. And oh God, what are you doing? Let's be real. As soon as AI gets to that point, we're all gonna do horrible shit to it. Didn't know we got Dragon Ball Z fans in here. I still need to watch the new series. I need to binge it.
Alright, he's dead.
Fuck
Don't
yeah.
give a fuck about that anymore. Okay, we gotta go to the elevator thing over here. I think this is the way we're supposed to go. Yeah, 'cause we gotta go down.
My neighbor's daughter. I just got the text from my neighbor. Do you want to play Roblox with my granddaughter? No, but if he needs somebody to watch her while she's playing it, I guess I'll be doing it. Oh, lockpicking impossible. So how do we get in there?
Maybe we don't?
Maybe I get him to do it?
Oh, okay, never mind. There's an upper. I see where it is.
Okay.
We gotta go over this way.
Still alive, so that's progress.
We gotta go up here, and then this leads down, and then some
This is
other
the
stuff
problem
over.
of being the babysitter, folks.
So this is the door up here.
No, it will not be. So the person DMing me, no, it won't be live streamed. You go through the management office, okay. No, I guess she's learning more video games, so.
Okay, so now I found it. So there's a stairway down over here, and that leads into the foundry, which is the basement.
Why are some of you excited? What the fuck? I'm not playing Roblox with you people. Probably just gonna watch her play it and make sure there's nobody creepy near her. Because I've heard things about that game.
Let's see.
Why am I going the long way? Why am I questioning? She plays Roblox, she only a bit of creativity and some reading away from learning to code. I mean, if she learns to code, that'd be great.
Oh, no.
She's still an itty bitty though, she's very young. She's still learning all that stuff.
Oh god, oh, we got some. There's dudes down there. There's dudes down. Oh, I get to go first.
Fuck them up! Wait, I feel like
this is gonna be rough rolling here.
I'm gonna move everybody away.
Actually, this might be a better idea. Hang on. Oh, that still exploded.
Yep, that's why I moved Go. Play Roblox? Fuck no.
Oh,
the only way I'd legitimately play Roblox is if, like, my nephew or somebody wanted me to play with him, and that's something I wouldn't stream. Like I said, I just got the text from my neighbor about it. Next time I'm watching the granddaughter, I don't mind doing it. Oh, they're doing a Code Vein too. Oh, I didn't realize the reveal shit was right now. Fuck. Oh well. We're still doing Baldur's Gate.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Having fun? I think basic programming should be taught in schools. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah. I think it'd be good for kids to learn programming and stuff. Like, like you said, very basic stuff for them. There's a lot that should be taught in schools that isn't.
Fight, my fellow Gondians! Take back your freedom!
Finding my way.
I'm out of that much energy.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Prinsky's motivation.
I write code for money. Yeah, go you.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Easy.
Yeah. Does that actually change my colors? I'm actually curious about that. You can make it a little better. You just stay up here.
I think it's just the one. I think it's just that one person left down there. Where you are.
Guessing.
Yeah.
And that's it. Everybody else is.
I'll get him on Will's turn. I did some programming and stuff in school too. I technically have a degree in C++ and all that other shit, the certificate and everything. I haven't used it in God knows how long. Minx just likes that box. Good try.
But why?
I don't know. We're just gonna... God, they're just torturing the shit out of her. Coding stream. Oh, fucking never. I've done editing streams before, but I'm not doing anything. I haven't coded in fucking years. I want nothing to do with coding. The closest I get in coding is trying to help devs when I find an issue in Ren'Py and stuff. I don't want to go into any kind of coding. God bless all of you that do it. Wrangle variables and functions. Fuck no. I'll stick with editing video and stuff like that, thanks. And writing comics. I got my own shit I'm doing. C++ is still being used, I think, unless everyone went to the BDSM realm of Rust. I have heard so much bad shit about Rust.
It shall be done.
Like, that's all I ever hear are people shitting on Rust. And apparently, like, the Rust devs are, like, fucking nightmares to deal with, too. Alright, it's almost my turn.
Where's the last enemy?
That's a really good question. Motivators. There's motivators. You have to get that one behind you.
Let's make these bastards
Which one behind me? Where is it? Oh,
Turn around.
I see it.
There's two. Can you get to it, or you need me to?
Checking it out.
I guess I can't touch it, so yeah, no, okay. Alright, there we go, that was it.
It's a good thing I noticed
Short
it.
rest, short rest.
That's why I said BDSM, only dev idiots or pain lovers will use it. Yeah, I've never messed with it.
Light on my feet.
I want to try doing some editing in, film editing, actually, in, Unreal. I was talking to Undoomed about that, and I actually kind of want to try that.
Okay. We're just gonna take a quick bathroom break for a second, and then, if you want
Rest is good, it's just hard to learn if you use to see. Once you understand how lifetimes and borrows check works, you're in the clear. No one understands lifetimes, though. Well, it's more of, I've heard, like, a lot of negative things about the devs that work on it, because, like, there's a lot of auto-checking, and people can get pissy with that. Like, Rust devs apparently came after C++ devs, because C++ doesn't have auto-checking, and, like, Rust devs were trying to force that into C++. And supposedly there's a lot of issues with that. And, like, that's stuff I've heard from different programmers that I know. I don't really delve into it. Like I said, I probably haven't used any kind of programming since maybe 2015, 2016, or before that, I think. Probably before that, honestly. So, I also have severe brain damage, and that's not a joke, so any, like... There are certain things I can continue to understand, and there is a lot that I have lost function on. I don't pay attention to the programming community, I use their tools and ignore the streaming while I build cool shit. Fair enough. So what do you do programming for?
Yeah, to add the scopes.
Like right now, my little brother is working on a game in Unreal, and with the Unreal 5, and with the programming, what? Sorry?
There's a zombie.
I smell death and decay.
Sorry, we're being nerds.
We're near cadaver preparation, aren't we? Bastards are shipped in from all over the realms. Most come from a fellow called Balthazar, by way of...
Oh, we already killed him.
There's a big fucking brain over here. Look at this thing.
Where?
Right here. It's a big brain inventory. It's not a human brain. Can't do non-work coding, as when I'm home, I just can't stand the sight of coding. Nah, I get that. I want to dive a little bit more into Unreal. Like I said, you can use Unreal now for editing, and I'm curious about that. I haven't really tried it myself, but I've seen some of the stuff that they're going to be doing in 5.5 for Unreal, and I'm rather interested
correctly,
in it.
This door leads to the Foundry's depths.
I saw the
and
stream about it.
Here we go. Don't give me trouble now.
Oh my god! Can I do it?
What is it?
30. No. I'm gonna try one more time, and then we're gonna have to find a different way. Are you one fucking point under? Natty 20, baby! Woo!
We're going in the hole. Get in the hole.
There's a lot of brains around here.
Yeah, you can interact with them,
The
too.
brain in this jar is aware that its watcher is on duty in the control center, vast and throbbing with illithid telepathy. It ignores your mind touch as a mere distraction.
AI, such I know, but I'm mostly UI and backend. Oh, well, let me know when your game's
The
out.
watcher
I'll
this
try it.
brain controls is offline for maintenance. The brain dreams, images of life in a garden cottage in spring.
That's so fucked.
Your tadpole eagerly responds to the parasite in the brain jar. You blink to find yourself standing at Worm's Crossing. You are a steel watcher, a guardian of Baldur's Gate. Before you stands a group of humans.
Can I do something awful?
Flaming Fist. That we had to empty our pockets if we wanted to enter the city. We didn't know it was a scam. We have nothing left, and my kids are half-starved. Please, let us into the city. We have nowhere else to go.
Or attack from family. That is a legitimate option.
Hell yeah, I did it.
Your ears whine in protest,
25
but you
too, by the
force
way,
your
is what
body
you
to
had to
one
hit.
side, gesturing for the family to enter the city.
Thank you, sir. Come on, kids. Grab your bags. Hurry.
You are kicked from the Watcher's brain. The family runs into Baldur's Gate, unnoticed by the parasite.
Suck at modeling. I know a couple people working as 3D modelers. Are you in the? If you want links to our Discord,
Elevator gyroscopes.
because we have a lot of devs in there.
No, it can't be.
We have a lot of devs. They can probably help you out.
I hear it through the floor. Powerful, indestructible. The ultimate watcher. The Titan.
Oh, yeah.
I agree, Minsk.
It shames me to admit this, but you must face this beast of Gondian folly alone. I would be crushed in an instant. When it raises its shields, strike it with every scrap of magic and might you possess, and pray to God that it does not fire upon you. Good luck, my friend.
Alright, let's go kick some ass and take some names.
Alright, I'm gonna save just in case.
Of course.
Did I go the wrong way? No. Kobo, why are you purring? Is it because we're gonna go kill people?
Still breathing, despite
I'm gonna do a short rest.
You don't
Or
have
not.
any more left. Oh, you didn't have any
We
more
did
left.
have
anyway.
one more left.
Oh. Well, that's the thing. I'm gonna kill it.
Do it!
Let's go.
No balls!
It's gonna take a bit to kill this one. And it's got 370 health. Actually, you know what? I'm an asshole.
Are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do?
Yep.
Knew you were gonna do that.
Look, it's the same thing as Indiana Jones. Why the fuck would I bother using a sword and having an elaborate fight when I can just take out my gun and shoot him in the head? Detonate, you piece of shit.
Screw the name, just kick that ass. Damn right, chat. I love my fans. I'll give you access, man. I'll give you the dev rank. 1 second. Where is the dev rank? There you go. Now you can talk. Creative Club is where a lot of the devs chill out. They'll chill out in different parts of the Discord, but that's where a lot of them like to chill and talk about things. Most of the artists, too. Speaking of, guys, the comic, Little Zillas 2, is coming along really nicely. The shadowing and stuff and the backgrounds are coming along great. And so is issue 3 of the main comic. But why? If you need any help with anything, just reach out. I do voice acting and stuff like that. I will not help program. I am not suicidal, thank you.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh yeah, I forgot it had a magical bow in there.
You want it?
I'm not ever gonna use it. I took it, but I'm not gonna use it. Alright, so now you have to bring over old crusty butt here. I'm gonna talk to Gondor.
Time. Let us end this. The Neurosita. I can hear its hum. Familiar, yet painful. I helped design the steel watches, toiled night and day on the first bipedal prototype. It is fitting it ends this way. I will bring down not only the steel watch, but the very foundry itself. This place will be smoke and rubble when I am finished. Are you ready, my friend?
Yeah. I mean, what the fuck else are we gonna do?
Like the foundry, the Neurosita's exterior is near impossible to penetrate. However, its inner circuitry is highly unstable. I'm going to rain fire upon it from the inside out.
Just do it, man.
Gond, let your hammer be my courage, your furnace my heart.
Run!
Run for your lives, children!
There better be a...
We're alive!
We live?
Blessed Gond. And the foundry crumbles behind us.
Well, we all made it out in
The sound
time.
is as sweet as a well-oiled cog. Today you did the impossible, and for that, the Gondians thank you. Whenever you need us, call out, and we shall be there.
Spank me.
Should we go take a long rest and then go fight Gortash?
Yeah, 100%. We should take a long rest before we do that.
And then once we beat Gortash, we'll be done for the day, and then next time we stream this game, it'll be the end of it.
It'll be the final battle, and then also the epilogue DLC. Which is another thing I don't think you've seen.
I have not.
Oh, we have the 4-button thing again. Nice.
It shows up when it feels like it.
Apparently. Anybody want to have a chit chat?
Zora, get the fuck out of my camp. Will does.
William.
It's funny. As the blade, I've faced untold brutes and beasts. Together, we've seen illithid horrors most souls could merely fathom. I lived at the mercy of fiends, a devil's plaything trying to right the coast's wrong. But I've only now come to see who my true enemy's been. I'd like to think not. The answer is much simpler than that.
I just wanted his
Time.
reaction.
Time is so goddamn greedy. It can never give, only take. It builds mountains and deserts only to tear them asunder. It fells armies. It conquers kings, queens, even gods. We blink and we're gone. And our hopes, our memories, our heart bonds are gone with us. Lucky for us, I found a way to stop time.
Is it sex?
Just for a moment.
It's sex.
Come, let me show you.
It's sex.
Take his hand.
Totally sex.
Orgy.
I mean, we did that already. Somehow a Historian snuck in for that one.
Another orgy.
This time you have him tied up in the corner.
Legend has it it's stood since the Age of Dawn. I used to come here and climb it when my father's eye was turned elsewhere. Daydream of the stories it might tell if I listened close enough. The Dragon Lords sparking the skies above it, the Moon Elves first plucking the strings of the weave. Standing here, I feel like I can see into forever. I've been thinking a lot about forever. More so, I've been thinking about everything that comes before, and who I want at my side as it passes. My mother always said the Wilden Oak's acorns held just a touch of wishing magic. If that be so, then may my greatest wish come true tonight. I love you. Will you be mine today and tomorrow and reaching into eternity? Gods, you've made me the happiest soul in all the realms.
He's so fucking adorable. I love him.
Your skin flushes and your soul sings as you palm the acorn, wishing magic, affection, love. Whatever the cause, it's as real as the ground beneath you.
Get down here already. It's time we started our happily ever after.
Are you pulling a house in and we're just having sex on the ground? Yeah, we are.
You're filthy and you know it. At least put down a sex cloth.
Nah.
All those juices are gonna get friggin' dirt stuck to your groin. Yeah. Man, this is like a Tuesday for me.
Wow, they didn't even show anything with him. Alright.
He got butt stuff.
He did. Well, I think he got that from the story in earlier. No, Gale did. Never mind. I remember it was Gale that got stuck with that one. Halsin was into it.
Yeah.
Mazora with binoculars just watching. You're right, she probably was.
Oh, this is harsh.
I actually have no idea how you're supposed to romance her. The dress is now ruined.
Romance who?
Mazora, because you're supposed to be able to sleep with her.
I think it's when she first shows up. Oh, you had a Starian feed on you.
I did.
Hello, my dear.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask.
Lead on.
Yeah, we
Come here, my sassy boy.
We gotta gather up the boys.
Otherwise, we're going to be... we obviously need them all to kill Gortash.
What's on your mind?
Well, we at the very least need Karlach because that has to do with her quest.
I think Will needs to be there too. Mazora, leave my man alone.
Let's talk. That's the spirit.
Touch my man and get fucking a gun shoved right up that ass of yours.
Ew.
She'll enjoy it if she's a devil.
My heart soars just to look upon you. What do you need?
You watched last night, didn't you?
You were that squirrel in that tree that was looking at me funny.
Then you'll have me.
Motherfucker.
Lead on.
That was the weirdest part of the sex scene with Halsin.
Also, Scratch apparently has something for you.
Is something bad?
That is one of the best mods. If you do only want to use minimum mods, I suggest the Speak with Animals
could
one.
have.
That affects everybody. It's
I
nice.
need a quick word.
I wasn't expecting it. All right. Some...
Okay, I got all my bitches
If
back
not
together.
over, then through.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag.
I don't know.
Potion
All
of
I know
animals
is I
speak.
thought
Thank
of
you,
you when I
sweetest.
saw it.
Good boy. Good boy. Who did I not get? Minx.
Yep, you need Minx.
Is he shaving his head?
A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur, and then back to our adventuring. Minsk shall be your shadow, as Boo is...
Okay, I think that's everybody. Yeah. So where are we going now?
Okay, so we have to go and take on Gortash.
Yeah, so where do we teleport to?
Well, I think he would be at Worm's Crossing, but the gates are still up there, so we gotta go in the back way like we did before when we went to go get into the dungeon. So go to Basilisk Gate in the city.
Okay.
Because we gotta go through the gate there. Go through the gate there and go to the opposite side. We already killed everybody on the base floor. We're gonna run into more guys on the upper floor.
Oh dear, how horrible for them. I am.
On everything.
I so want to put a stick out in the road and be an asshole. A neighbor will take care of him. I don't know if you guys are hearing it. There's a dude driving back and forth on a crotch rocket, and the noise is annoying.
I actually haven't. I think I heard it come through maybe once, but I haven't heard it other than that.
He's been going back and forth. But if he gets really annoying, one of the neighbors will take care of him, because we got a bunch of construction guys, and it's a Friday, so they don't want to deal with fucking noise when they get home.
This is true.
Unless it's like a holiday where they're out, out drinking with everybody or something, they do not want to hear noise. It's worse when he does that on Sundays, because I do hear the yelling from the neighbors screaming at the guy. And we do have a couple in here too.
Okay, so we did get all those guys.
On
So
my
that
way.
means we can go in here. And we're gonna
There's a
have to go
cart
in
being
this
pulled
road.
by horses. The hooves make too much noise. I'm used to that kind of thing. I used to live on a farm. Horse hooves and stuff don't bother me. It's the fucking crotch rocket dude. When he's not doing that, he's either just having it on full rev or he's fucking doing the bullshit of playing music really loud.
Here goes nothing.
Yep, alright, I knew there was gonna be guys up here, so that's to be expected.
Hey, buddy, have you ever seen a Saiyan? Nope. Well, congratulations.
Why are there so many corpses?
That's a good question. We didn't kill all these people, did we?
No, we did not.
Was there a party and we weren't invited? Because now I'm just offended that they had a
Okay,
party.
I didn't know that was gonna happen.
Did they kill everybody? Horses are loud and heavy, but they can't help it. Crotch rocket guy gets rid of his neighbors. Yeah, we have horses that come around here too. I don't mind them. We got calves every so often that come here too. When they get out of the fences after a storm. They're fine. I don't mind animals. They can't really help what they're doing. Like you said, humans can.
To glory, or glorious death!
So they just murder everyone. That's definitely interesting. Minx is a badass with his gun. Oh, did he get the guy? Oh, 9 health.
Battle
Really?
favors the fearless. No
I think
time to
Gale
waste.
can finish the guy off,
He's prone. He's probably not going to be able to get up this turn.
though. There we go. Got him.
There's still one person on the ground.
Oh.
Iron console,
Generator
no.
console. What the fuck are these?
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I'm curious. I'm gonna try something stupid. Okay, that doesn't do anything.
Those are traps that have already been triggered.
Okay. So we just have to wait for these grenades.
Oh, there we go.
We can just pick them up. That works too. Pick the one up next to Jaheira. Or I can get it. Never mind. I got it.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
We're definitely not getting up now, right? Yeah, my
right,
microphone thankfully dampens it.
Okay, we need a short rest.
Oh, fuck?
What did you just do?
I didn't do shit!
No more rest for the wicked.
Don't blame me.
Why does the short rest affect everybody but me?
You want me to just heal you?
No, I'll just use Shadow Heart to do it. There we go.
Yeah, that is really weird.
Okay, well, we killed all those people. Now we gotta go up that passageway door over here and get to the upper level where Gortash is.
I guess because we freed that guy, he went a little bit nuts.
Who did we free?
The Duke.
What do you mean he went?
I'll give it a
Because
shot.
Gortash killed everybody in here. They weren't dead when we came here last time.
Yeah, I know that, but what does that have to do with Duke?
I'm wondering if he killed them all. I'm just trying to figure out why Gortash suddenly killed them all. Or does he do it anyway?
He probably killed... Well, I know why the Steel Watchers are dead. They're dead because we blew up the
Yeah, I
factory.
knew why the Steel Watchers are... Yeah, that one I knew. I meant the guests.
He could have just killed them all. I have no idea. He's a psychopath.
This is true.
Alright. Again, we have... Alright, we got traps there still.
Yeah, you can just walk right past them. That's what we did. Hey, Foley.
Well, all the Steel Watchers are dead.
Oh,
you're
no.
already in there?
Yeah, I'm waiting for you.
Oh, no,
For once,
what?
I'm in the lead. Son of a fuck!
What's up for discussion?
We could have been allies. Powerful ones.
We could have been.
And yet, your actions sparked the fall of my steel watch. Whatever bargain we might have made fell with it.
Don't be rash. We could be good for each other. I'm actually curious what happens if I say that to him.
He'll probably look at you with disgust.
I know.
Good for each other. Don't be.
The brain awakens. It's time I take matters into my own hands.
Hi, boys. Love your helmets. Guess what's gonna happen to all of you? Your fashion just is so outdated, so I have to kill you
We
all.
could have moved mountains. We could have shaken the plains.
And you chose imperfection. I think I will hang your corpse in the wide. The Archduke's would-be assassin. The people will celebrate your fall and my part in it. Your bones will be a souvenir of what could have been. Now, roll over and die. Give up your life just as easily as you are ready to give up the stones.
Are you special needs, buddy?
Making my move.
What does he have?
Be careful of the traps around. He's mine, by the way. Remember, no auto kill. It's no fun if we do that.
What path lies before me?
Oh.
Darkness! Flame!
Down over. Ooh, sorry, Cobes. Go over to, Will give you a heal thing when I'm done.
Oh, baby. I need death.
No, that'll hurt you. I don't want to do that.
Wait for it.
Want me to get out of the way for you?
No.
I just feel like shooting a bitch.
Try me.
Cortez is regretting life decisions right now, everybody. There is an albino literally stamping on his nuts. And not in the way he usually enjoys. Yep. I want to loot the body. Oh,
We got
there's still people to
grenades.
kill.
There's one guy around the corner there. There's one guy in the opposing corner.
Did you loot the body?
Not yet, no.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
Outflank, outsmart.
Oh.
I'm ready. Let's move.
Thank you. Let's see. No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Enemies abound. Must keep going.
Because I can. Not enough movement. Yeah.
I'm kicking for goodness.
Minx will handle this. Got it. I'm actually curious. I'm gonna try to bring him back once I loot his corpse.
Yep, Karlak wants to talk.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us. feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or...
Instead of butthole.
something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die.
Yeah.
Am I fucking missing something? I can't do it anymore. 10 years, man! It's enough! It's enough. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die. Don't say that. Say you found some way to fix me. That now Gortash is dead, I'll get my heart back. My heart. It was mine. And they took it. I'm going to be as dead as Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil. It isn't fair. I don't want it like this. I don't want to die. I want to live. I want to stay. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to.
I think the
Thanks for
Kobold's
listening.
about to get sex.
For existing. Love you.
Okay, so she did actually, she does actually go back to camp because she ungrouped.
Okay.
What are you? Oh, right.
The last stone. I need to see it for myself.
Starting not to like you.
So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
A morphic pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the chosen imprison
Yeah, there's
the
the morphing
brain.
pool that they were mentioning.
If memory serves, there are smuggling routes beneath the city. They will take you underground. When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
Yep, there's your ultimatum.
I'm gonna try one more thing before we end it, because it's always funny to do. If he talks to me, I'm just gonna be the asshole that goes, "Who killed you?"
You seek Gortash. His soul is already suffering
what?
at my hands. That is the fate of all those who fail me.
Okay, I wasn't expecting this.
So naive for one with such cunning. Do you think it's Gortash speaking to you? I am Bane, the Black Lord. I am the ultimate tyrant. I am fear. I am hate.
Hi, Bane.
And you are the dagger that bled Merkel's favored. You are the thorns that prick at my sides. Yet you are proof that still I will rise, and Baal and Merkel will yield. One question asked, 4 still remain. Why do red dragons ally with the Githyanki? Why did the broken god befriend Tyr? Ah, but you already know the answer. By making one ally, you deny them to another. And by turning mortals illicit, you deny their souls to their keepers. You do not stoke fear by reaping your own fields, but by burning your foes. You live for power. You have proven it with every fallen foe, every chest opened, every skill claimed. As long as mortals and immortals vie for sharper blades and louder voices, I am strengthened. So it is for Baal and Merkel, and so it is for you. You make me eternal.
The corpse says nothing more. You did not ask a question.
Alright. Fuck it. I'm curious what his answer would... Okay. We
It's
probably shouldn't poke the god.
They're all evil gods, so basically he's just gonna tell you, like, you can gain their favor, but that just means you're gonna get the evil ending.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Okay, so...
I believe this is where we should call it.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, unless you want to go back to the camp and talk to Karlach first.